All right, hello. Let me just put caption on. There we go. So that all should be working. And yes, okay, Xenoblade Chronicles 3, finally. So I was not anticipating to play this quite so soon because I wasn't expecting the last bit of DLC, the story DLC for the season pass to be released until like October. So yeah, it dropping like 2 months ago was very much a surprise, very much a big surprise. So I did also wait to see if there was going to be a physical edition released like with Xenoblade 2 and Torna. Sadly the answer was no signs of any physical release. So I bought it digitally, so it's all on this Xenoblade Chronicles 3 file rather than an individual game cart, which has its pluses and minuses. But let's get in. So the game has been updated to version 2 and we can see future redeemed. Let me just go into options and just make sure. So I have played a small bit of this and there's a few main things that I'm aware of. I roughly know the combat at the moment. I know that you are advised not to go too hard on leveling up in the initial areas because of the class system, and you kind of limit yourself on class points if you do that. And there's the risk that you won't be able to actually get all of the classes that you necessarily want. And yeah, well, I think those are the main important things. When I've been playing this and testing out the combat just to make sure I was aware of it, I have been skipping the cutscenes, which thankfully you're able to do just straight from the start, even if you haven't played before, so thankfully we can do that. But let me just have a quick look through all the settings here. So camera position, gradient correction, adjust camera on enemy target upon interlink, and battle camera, activate/deactivate battle camera animations. Okay. Audio, English, yep, that seems to be fine. Music effects, voices, system, all at maximum. I will leave that for the moment. Notifications for location, colony, affinity chart, gems and cooking, tutorials, training drills, system, auto sell, messages, cutscene, subtitles on, yes, autoplay, unvoiced text, yes, dialogue text speed maximum, and auto advanced speed at maximum, because I'm sorry, I just read so quickly and there are little few things that I get annoyed with when text on the screen is just being not running as fast as I can read, so I tend to put that up to maximum. Okay, minimap, fixed position, revolving display or off. Okay, other information, enemy, auto damage, arts, enemy, auto damage, enemy, arts, brightness looks to be fine, game, there we go, vibration off, auto activate quests, set whether newly received quests are automatically activated. Quests always activate when none are set. Okay. Auto display the quest objectives. Targeting controls. Select enemies using left and right. Or press the R button to cycle to the closest enemy and the L button cycles through in reverse order. Okay, I'll leave that on default. Okay, so targeting controls in battle are either all or enemies in battle. Okay, once again, I'll leave that default. Auto targeting is on and auto battle is off. Okay, so we do have an auto battle setting then. Okay, so we've had a quick look at the controls. So easy, normal or hard. I will put this on normal with the caveat that if it gets too difficult, I reserve the right to have a look at things, and thankfully we can change the difficulty at any time from system options. Okay, so here we go. Very ominous ticking.
Come on, hurry up! The Queen's anniversary is gonna start without us, guys.
Yeah, move your feet. Hop, hop, run like you mean it. Slow down, guys. Is it true, though? There's gonna be fireworks.
Yeah, saw them setting it up yesterday. There were loads of them. It'll be worth it, promise.
So why does Noah seem to be the only one noticing kind of stopped? That probably shouldn't be there. Oh, that looks like the Hyentia place. Name's escaping me at the moment. And that looks like a matter reactor. Okay, chunks of land randomly disappearing. No reason. Reason that looks like Metal Face.
Colossal martial nations locked in war. Keves and Agnus. What is it they need to stay alive? Water? Food? Certainly. But what we need most is life itself. Taking each other's lives, with the taken flames becoming your own in turn. While the other, the one whose essence is stolen, leaves only a husk.
How can we claim their life if you blow up the whole sparking thing? Cripple them! Aim lower! Yes, sir! Lower and aim, sir!
fighting in order to live, and living to fight. That's the way of our world. Aionios. Cruel irony that it should mean eternity. Because slowly but surely, our world is now dying. Even though we have yet to realize that fact.
Worry about yourself, Noah. There's still more of them.
Even so. Shut it! Stop flapping your gums and move!
Yeah, we've got more incoming.
Can I just say that I really appreciate that throughout everything, they have kept Xenoblade Chronicles with British accents. Can I just say that, because thank you. Obviously, I know the reason why they did British accents in the first place, but the fact that they've continued it is very, very much appreciated. Okay, so auto-attacking, so yep, exactly the same as in the first and second one. And we can see whether we're going to be in range by that orange icon there. So everyone's just level 1. So we can't do anything else for the moment other than just wait for the auto attacks to go through. There we go. So yeah, we are standing in the circle that Lance has where he is drawing aggro. And I do presume that means that we are getting extra defense. I haven't been able to completely analyze it myself, but I'm presuming that that is the case. So it's like we will occasionally get hit, but we will get quite a lot of defense by standing next to whoever's marked as the defender. Okay, an exclamation mark will mark your next destination. The number below indicates how far away you are, and we can view tips that have popped up from the main menu, system and tips. So we can go in there and have a look. So it was system and tips. So here we go. So we've got quite a lot of them. Auto attack, how attackers fight, enemy rage status. Enemies with rage threshold will turn enraged when their HP drops below that, raising attack and changing the behavior pattern. Noah's class, unis, lances, destinations, placing markers. Checking controls. So yeah, there is just a lot of stuff going on in here. I'm just going to go through all of them because I do not want to see that orange dot there. That's going to be distracting me. Okay, begin a battle by drawing a weapon. Target an enemy, press A to draw it. To withdraw, hold A for a while to sheath your weapon. Approach an enemy to automatically target them. If there are multiple, press L or R to target a different enemy. So there we go, draw weapon. Okay, so thankfully Lanz is drawing all the aggro. So we were taking 5 damage, I think, but Lanz, because Lanz now has the aggro, we're not actually being attacked. Okay, so I can't 100% check that, and level up. Lovely, lovely, level 2. And yeah, Lance has got like twice the HP everyone else has. Arts are stronger. There we go. They can be activated by pressing X, Y, or B. After using an art, you cannot use it again until it fills back up. These fill up automatically over time, and this is called recharging. Okay, so this is like Xenoblade 2, where we can go through and auto attack, cancel into an art, and then we can do that. And let's see, back attack. Because we do now have an indicator arrow above all of the attacks. And tips for browsing tips. Hello there, riders of satellites. Sorry, I presume that was the like tip telling me how to check the previous tips. And there we go. 5 attacks with X, Y, and B.
Make me yawn myself to death. Spark these colony Sigma mudders.
They're tough. And here I thought our colony had the higher rank. Noah, we gotta fight back. Time to draw weapons.
Okay, another one. So let's get positioning and break. There we go. Topple. And we can come back here for a back thrust. Okay, that's you down. Oh, I was going to say, is that all of them? But apparently, no, it was not. Area of attack. Oh, thank you. You're a lifesaver. Okay, and side break. There we go. So the main thing that I was doing for playing this to get used to the combat was basically going is like, okay, is it like Xenoblade 2? And if so, how much? If not, what is the combat like? But the answer is Xenoblade 2, essentially.
They outflanked us! Lance! The front line!
That Trish's team? Uni, how are things with Kite? What about our backup?
Looks like they're busy guarding the artillery. They're not going anywhere. Anyone's moving right now, it's us.
Let's go! If the front line breaks, we're all dead!
But the position!
We can handle this ourselves! Go on, move it!
Oof. Yeah, this doesn't look good. This does not look good for them.
That's what's hitting us! Well, now we know.
It's do or die, Noah.
Got it!
Okay, we're up against one of the big boys. Level 4. Oh, okay, talent arts are stronger than normal arts. A talent art can be activated by pressing A once the gauge is full. Recharged by performing actions expected of a character's role, also called role actions. If you can meet the requirements for arts that give bonus effects for positioning, your talent art icon will flash red and the gauge will charge up a lot. Actions that deal damage effectively, such as dealing critical hits or participating in combos, also count as role actions, charging your talent art gauge bit by bit. And yeah, there we go. So cancelling arts. Performing an attack the moment the previous one hits allows you to cancel one attack into the next, making them flow quickly into each other. You can cancel auto attacks into arts and arts into talent arts. Doing this speeds up the execution. Okay, so got it. So if we come over here and we do... Okay, that was a bad one because that wasn't actually in time. But if we do that one, then if we had Overclock Buster charged up, we could have then cancelled into that one. So there we go, edge thrust from behind. So we're just basically waiting for whichever one's going to charge up first. Which looks like back attack, but I'm going to wait. Okay, so if I come over here and I do this, so if I do that, and then that. Okay. Okay, that looks like what you're meant to do. Okay, got it. So cancel art, auto attack into an art, and then cancel an art into a talent art. Okay, so I'm going to have to remember all of this. because it is so easy to forget it all and just hammer the talent arts when they become available. Lance is not looking too good here. Oh, okay. Right, that was a complete whiff. And, okay, didn't quite get the, nope, didn't quite get the cancel into that I wanted either. Damn. That's not... Okay, back attack. There we go, that's a better cancel. Side break. Okay, completely missed that one. But there's a break, there's a topple. There's a back attack. And there is the big finish. Oof. Better hope no one was left around there.
Victory! Victory is ours! We won! We won!
We won!
Your lives are ours! Your lives are ours!
And I do find it interesting how Noah's basically the only one not cheering in that scene. Huh. Background clones?
Every one of us is born looking like this. As soldiers. As weapons for slaying Agnians. Yes. All of us live only to fight.
Cut that out! Stupid Noah!
Nice one, Lance. Too early for that.
Look, it's you they're after here.
Just take out their attackers and we're golden. They're gonna get it handed to them. Flickering hoop. You're as slippery as Noah sometimes.
Uni. Shit never shuts up. Kite, Ranged darts!
Easy.
Oh, hang on. Kite, that was the one that they mentioned in the battle.
Uni!
Didn't account for Kite. I snuffed this up.
You okay? Uni?
Cheers for that. You're a lifesaver, Yoren.
Sparking deadweight. Hey! Change of plan. Kite, you keep firing and don't stop.
Oh, what?
Whatever you want.
Huh?
Go ballistic. Just draw their attention. Because what we're after here is that lame duck.
Yoren? But he's bottom of the class. Why bother?
Thing is, the brat's still a decent healer. Get it?
Ah, right. So we're playing by the book here.
Pisses me off. But the fight will be good as one.
Yeah! Uni, take out Kite.
Can't! They've got the advantage. And they're behind cover.
Noah, can we flank him? Noah! They're not in their usual formation. Wait, what? We're snuffed! Kai's just a decoy, so they're really after...
Quick thinking, Lance.
Lance?
Tough guy, but you can't hold out forever.
Spark! Lands! You stay put. They want to take you out the running. Yeah, but don't you leave that nothing spot. Why would you... All that I am is yours! Now, you can carry on.
You should have done that much sooner.
God, he's so smug, but he's also kind of cute.
Get off me! Had to go and play the hero, didn't he? You really think you could have taken them?
I think Yoren did the right thing. If he hadn't used his powers back there, You'd have been first out of the running.
Yeah, but still. Didn't have to go get himself killed for it.
Come on! He was trying to protect you. He lured in Garvel's gang, gave us a chance to turn it around.
Ugh.
You know who wasn't up to it? We weren't.
Yeah, but...
Just stop it! No more arguing. It's my fault. I should have just done a better job. Then we'd have won.
Hey,
So much for getting to the final, huh? Sorry. I let us down on your big day. I'm so sorry.
what big day?
The birthday.
What? Whose?
Yours, dummy. It's your second term, right? Remember?
Ah.
A win would have been a nice surprise. Lance was pretty fired up too, weren't ya?
Cut it out.
Hey,
What?
you'll apologize, right?
Might do, might not.
We each have a lifespan of 10 years. We call them terms. Life begins with our first term and ends at the close of our 10th. And over the course of those 10 years, we fight continually. Though in reality, there aren't that many who can hold their flame for the whole 10 years. Most lose their lives on the battlefield before they reach year 10. But those who do survive to the end are honored in a special service. We call it the homecoming.
Morning, Jorn.
Hey, Noah. Morning. Morning, Lance.
Get a move on. Quick, we're gonna miss the homecoming.
First one they've ever had here, right?
Yeah, isn't it awesome? Whoa! Even the Queen's come out.
So that's Her Majesty, huh?
Wow, I've never seen her before.
Oh.
So cool! I heard the stories, but this is just wild. That's gonna be me someday. Just you try and stop me. You guys too. You're totally making it with me.
Of course!
And you, Noah, right?
Huh? Sure. Yeah, you bet.
Our lives came from the Queen, and we all lived for a chance to take part in the homecoming. The chance to return to the Queen's embrace. Carrying out 10 years of service fighting. That was our whole world. Nobody ever thought to question it. Until that day.
Do you have to?
Huh?
You shouldn't be sending those guys off like that.
What? Why not?
Why are you like this, Noah? It's Agnus, our enemy.
Well, yeah. They don't have an off-seer, though, to send them.
Yeah, they all bit the dust thanks to us.
So what?
Look, there's no rule not to.
Then what, you're just gonna keep going? I don't get you, Noah.
I know we're putting our lives on the line, but still.
Yeah, we get it already.
Friend or foe, someone has to lay them to rest. For that is my role as an off-seer. Right?
Is my voice that deep?
Shot at you. Wasn't trying to be anyone specific. Right, I've had about enough of all this depressing crap. Let's head back and hit the showers. I'm all gunked up with blood and sweat.
Bye, transport. Guess we missed it again.
Oh, bollocks! Oh, Noah always does this. How many times is it we've had to walk home now?
Oh, right, here we go. Okay. And yeah, okay, is a lot of story packed into the first part of this, apparently. Sorry about adverts playing in the middle of one of the cutscenes. I wasn't prepared for it to go on for quite that long. And obviously, even if I delayed it, it would have just pushed it for the other stuff as well. And the British and Welsh always makes you giggle. I said this when I was at the beginning of the stream, but I just love the fact that they kept Xenoblade as a very British franchise, at least for the English translation. Obviously, it was British for Xenoblade 1, partly because just of necessity. Nintendo of Europe was localizing it. French, German, Spanish, Italian, I think. And they kind of just went, yeah, what's one more language? Translated it into English, got a load of local British actors for it, and that's just become a series staple pretty much. But yeah, hello Toxicite, welcome in. Yeah, doing decently today. Hope things are going well with you. But yeah, this is a rather story-heavy game, so there may be instances where I can't talk because I'd be talking over a cutscene, but we'll just manage with that. Hey, there are key places around the world that will give you EXP once found. Key ones are called landmarks, and the especially difficult to find ones are secret areas. When the whole party has been incapacitated in battle, you'll return to the last landmark you passed by. So there we go, we landmark discovered Torchlight Hill, and we get 5 experience for that. Minimap displayed at the top right displays the character's immediate surroundings and quest destinations. Press in R to display a bigger map. Press ZL and Y when you need navigational assistance. Doing so will display the shortest route to your destination. Be advised, however, the shortest route may sometimes take you past tough enemies, so it's not necessarily the best or easiest one. Try various routes for best effect. Okay, that was just a huge bling of experience for everyone. Oh, and jump. Okay, right, so we are back to the Xenoblade 1 system of collectibles where they are just out in the open on the field and you just run up and collect them.
Sorry I made you wait.
It's fine. We're used to it.
How can I get up here? And yeah, this one definitely at least starts off darker. It definitely, oh, come on, starts off a lot darker. Or is that not? Okay, apparently that's not collectible there. That's just a patch on the ground. But yeah, this we got quite a lot of information from those cutscenes. So everyone is basically born in tubes, kind of vat-grown soldiers, and they live for 10 years, and in those 10 years they just fight and fight and fight, because if they don't fight, they die.
Doesn't guarantee your safety.
Oh.
Colony Sigma were fighting frantically for their lives, just like us.
Okay, have you finished talking? Okay, good. So there's a fair few enemies around here, and of course it wouldn't be a Xenoblade game if there wasn't an enemy or two that was ridiculously over-leveled for ya. It would not be a Xenoblade game if it weren't for that. So we've got bunnets and skeeters around here, and there's a shiny one.
Right on. Make sparks fly, Noah. Come here. I got something for you. Thanks.
But yeah, essentially they fight, because if they don't fight, they die. But even then, if they do fight, they can die. So it's not a very pleasant thing, all considering.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier. I just have to say I love Uni. I just have to say I love Uni and a Cockney accent. Okay, Uni's healing ring casts a green healing aura that remains in the ground. Characters standing within the aura will gradually recover HP. Up, there we go, thank you. Okay, can I... There we go, we're at the side there. And... Okay, there we go, we've fully charged up. That was not a back attack. That was poor positioning on my part. But I mean, Toxicite is kind of like, you say that this one's darker than the previous ones. I mean, Xenoblade 2 started off with us seeing a Titan dying, and basically going is like, yeah, there's less and less land for everyone. Like, there's less and less land for everyone around. And people are starting to fight about it. Oh, hang on. Don't want to auto progress that because I will want to be talking. So yeah, this one is definitely more overtly darker, but Xenoblade 2 definitely had the undercurrent of things are going downhill. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like this was definitely more overtly darker with the war against or between Keves and Agnus, was it? Keves and Agnus? Anyway, oh Noah, just because friends are worn out from battle, no excuse to not pay attention to surroundings. Direct eyes right there. Oh hey, an abandoned container. If it's been cast off like trash, it's even worth trying to salvage it. Victory can make soldiers sloppy, neglectful of battlefield aftercare tasks. Thanks to Nop on rearguard, Noah and friends survive battle, go home with Bum Bum in single piece. Don't friends think friends should heed advice of experienced colleague? I guess maybe we should. Oh, so you're a badass now, eh, Riku? Maybe next time you want to join us on the front line, huh? That sounds fun. Hey Lance, go easy. Riku's just trying to help us out here. So you may chance upon containers while exploring. Inside you can find items that are otherwise hard to come by, so it's worth going out of your way to find them. Items have different rarities. From high to low they are legendary, purple, rare, yellow and common white. The rarer the item, the harder it is to come by, of course. So open the container.
What's inside?
And what do we have here? An attack stone. You can equip accessories via characters, accessories in the main menu. So that is what the game is wanting us to do. So let's progress. Down to accessories. Only one accessory slot is open at first, but as you level up you'll unlock a maximum of 3. And we can see there we'll get our second one at level 30 and our third one is just level question mark, question mark, question mark. An E next to a piece of equipment indicates it's always been equipped by a character. So we can equip that and there we go. Close the menu once you are finished equipping the accessory. So that is now done. And a couple of items down here, so I'll grab these. So I was saying that we've got the Xenoblade 1 system where the collectibles are just on the ground, but it seems like the Xenoblade 2 system where you can actually see what type it is, or at least what category. Hey, is that... dead. Must have snuffed it en route back to Colony 9. Rough deal. Yeah, and with all that life left on the clock. Just wait a moment, would you? I ought to take care of the off-seeing. Of course, we have time. Oh, Noah is an off-seer, a soldier who helps the fallen pass on. Sending off any husks you find on the field will build your affinity with the colonies they belonged to. So yeah, that was the other thing that I was going to say. Also, we did see in the cutscene after the battle had ended that we just had machines and people just trampling all over the bodies. So there is very much a system of, you know, battling, not necessarily seeing the other side as people, just enemies that need to be fought and defeated, and then the bodies, well, as it's saying in the game here, it's just calling them husks, so doesn't exactly have a large reverence for life in this one, except for Noah. It seems like Noah seems to be the exception. Okay, there was something hidden in the rocks there. I saw something sparkling. There's something in the rocks, maybe not perfect positioning there. Piccolo Pond, and of course more collectibles. Let me just grab these and head over onto this bit of the shore. So yeah, the cutscenes we do get at the beginning of the game do give quite a few, or rather quite a lot. Oh, apparently you are actually aggroing on me, as opposed to some of the others. Oh. You're a lifesaver.
Right, let's push on.
Okay, and then I did see,
I've got it all covered.
yeah, a sparkly one. Okay, where are we? No! No, no, no. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? That's mean. That is so mean. Well, set a timer for 10 minutes. There we go. Thank you, Toxicite, the most evil, evil person around. Out of love and compassion. Mm-hmm. Yes. Oh, I forgot my positioning for that one. I forgot my positioning for that one. Oh, hang on. Attack up.
Come on, keep going. Right, let's push on.
And we have another container here.
We can make use of this.
These are worth a bit, right?
We should take
Oh.
good care of that.
See, you don't even need your glasses. I'm not sure my optician would agree with you there, Toxicite. I'm not quite sure my optician would agree with you. But, one thing I do want to do... Oh, not system. Items. Thankfully, the text is nice and big on this. Thankfully, the text is nice and big on this so I can actually see it. So what I wanted to do was go down here to the expansion pass because I did buy this. So this, volume 4, is only available from the main menu. And you can play it before playing the game, though it's not exactly recommended. So volume 1, we get expendable items, accessories and clothing. So if we click on here, we can get Nopon coin silver times 30 and Nopon coin gold. Accessories, we can get item temple, circulator wisdom, silver belt, auto balancer, glass memory and Nopon strap, the bottom 3 being purple, very, very rare. And clothing, so we get additional outfits for Noah, Mio, Uni, Tyon, Lance and Senna. Oh, I wanted to click on that and Y to receive contents. That was not me struggling with the fact that I don't have my glasses on, that was me misclicking. Okay, so we've got that one. Volume 2 gives us a new hero and challenge battles. As we've had in both Xenoblade 1 Definitive Edition and Xenoblade 2, we get challenge options and also an additional hero. Volume 3 is another new hero and more challenge battle stuff. So we just want to... Oh, whoops. Okay, I'm really misclicking here. I might as well just click on that one because it's about the same button prompts. Yeah, that's given us now an absolute ton of items. And we can see here, it's like this one, Auto Balancer, is worth almost 10,000 G. Whereas we've also got a couple of other ones that we could use for some of the other people. You totally believe me. Let's
go someplace else.
Thank you. I want the main story. Because that quest for the hero we're not going to be able to do for a while. Just based on the description.
This should be enough for our daily hygiene needs, eh?
No. It's no substitute for a proper bath.
And yeah, also you were saying, Toxicite, that you knew I liked the
Oh, this is rare.
bad guys. It's just the fact that... Oh, Wood Bonnet, where... There you are. It's like, I don't know what it is, but I just find freckles on kids really cute. Like, show me a kid and they become much more cuter when they have freckles. So that kid having freckles, despite the fact that he's very, very smug about all his combat abilities, still means he's cute to me. Okay, certain arts effects. Okay, yeah, we've done this. So we've already been doing positioning. So we don't need to worry about that one too much. Okay, so we want edge thrust from behind. There we go. And that completely missed. Thanks, that completely missed. Thanks, game. Okay. Yes, I just need to wait for it to charge back up. There we go. That's better. That's much better. There we go. And around for a back attack. There we go. And there's the special attack. Rank up. Okay, rank for what? Rank for what though?
Oh, this is rare.
Lance, are you just going to keep on saying that to every single helix tube we pick up? Not cube, tube. Okay, yeah, we need to go down here. And up. Okay. Oh, items. Yes, I am going to be just going around and collecting all of these, and I know I'm going the opposite direction to where the game's telling me, but the game is also putting a load of shiny things in front of me.
Oh, this is from Colony 9. Noah, will you do the honors?
Okay, Lance did say that something was rare, but he said it to something that was not a helix tube. And also, fun little fact, the flutes that Noah has, and we've seen some of the other off-seers have, they actually not only made them in real life, but they actually used them. They took basically the designs that they'd mocked up, made the flutes in real life, and then used them to do all of the music, so you can hear, like, in here, all of the flute sounds and whatnot. Art combos, yep, we've already been doing this. So once again, we've been doing all of these. Wait for Lance to inflict topple, and you need to inflict daze. There we go. And that is a dead bunnet. And yep, training drills, so we can now go into system and have a look at any other things we've been told about, and we can practice new ones as they get added in. Yeah, we do have quite a lot of items.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Yes, that's like the 4th rare helix tube, Lands. That's like the 4th rare helix tube we've gotten. It's not that amazing. It's not that amazing. Can I get up here? Yes, I can. Okay, Dowdy Armor Kernel. But yeah, I'm just glad that the UI is large enough for me to be able to view all of this without my glasses. Thanks, Toxicite.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Thank you very much. Oh, hang on. Can I... Okay, I can't get over there. Can I get up here? Let me just grab these.
Always a welcome sight.
Okay, can't jump up there. Can I... Yes, I can Skyrim my way up here. Good. Okay. Oh. I swear I saw a husk that we needed to send off, but apparently not. No problem, buddy old pal. Yeah. Thanks. Very, very much appreciated. So one of the other things I did find when I was just double checking the combat and the situation here was that some people have obviously already managed to do speedruns in this game, and like speedruns are like 5.5 hours. Probably going to take me 5.5 hours to get out the beginning area.
Come on, keep going. Right, let's push on.
Probably going to take me just 5 hours to get out of all of these, out of the beginning area. And yeah, container. Oh, oh, we've got a skeeter on our tail first. Okay, that was not to the side, probably because they've got aggro on me. Oh, that was a load of items from that one. That was a load. Okay, I was going to say, yes, I know, I saw that already.
I hope we can make use of this.
Okay, so those are a couple of gemstones and a chrome scarf. Yes, I probably should actually be putting accessories on, shouldn't I? Should be putting on the special accessories we got. Okay, so we do have sorting by item grade, category name, favorites, recommended. So we've currently got attack stone boosts auto attack damage by 58%. We could get something to increase our attack, just every attack, by 25%. When your attacks are blocked, you're not thrown off balance. Reduce aggro towards self by 5% when auto attack hits. 10% chance to keep recharge when using art. Okay, so what's recommended for you then? Circulate of Wisdom, boost healing by 25%. And for you, it's the Iron Temple Guard. And for you, okay, you've got a Feather Band. That's suspicious. That is suspicious. I cannot take this off. I cannot put anything on him. And also, time's up. Glasses back on. That is very suspicious that I can't actually put anything on him. But let's see. Anyway, so do I want to boost attack generally by 25%? Or do I want reduce aggro? No, I think we'll keep with the attack stone for now. But yeah, I can't seem to do anything with him. Like, I'm sure everything will be okay. Yeah. 100%. He's going to be fine. Nothing's going to happen. Nothing untoward whatsoever. In another husk.
Noah, will you do the honors?
And of course, it's like we had a soldier fall here, and there is our colony. Colony 9, same designation as Xenoblade Chronicles 1, but far, far different. Far, far different from all of that.
You think you're all that, do ya?
Okay, right, I'm just gonna whoop and just go down here. For one, there's a couple of items. For another, that has not broken aggro as I thought it might do. Anyway, colony discovered, colony 9. There's nothing Agnians are gonna pay. Oh, very military-esque music here. Ah, made it back at last. What a hike. Such long walking's tough on legs of Riku. Riku totally pooped. It was a massive battle, but we don't seem to have taken too many injuries, fortunately. Yeah, well, I guess that's the upside of going against a low-rank, no-mark colony like that. On the flip side, we didn't manage to fill up the flame clock at all much. Yeah, it's all for the best. At least we come all back in one piece. I agree. At any rate, we should be alright on that front for the time being. Noah, talking out here just waste time. How about friends move chatter into Bath? Good thinking. Let's do that. So, Atia region, colony 9. And I'm sure everything will be okay. Only happy thoughts in this stream. Okay, the flame clock shows the amount of life's flames harvested from defeated enemies. The amount of flame will decrease as time passes. Your character stats will increase as the flame clock gauge fills up. So try to keep the gauge filled up as much as possible to maintain the stat increases. Okay, so basically, if you don't fight, or if you fight well, you'll get boosts and bonuses. If you don't fight well, you'll get debuffs. So the worse you are, the harder it's going to get. If you see a star by a character's name, it means they have something new to say. Talking to a person for the first time will also increase your affinity with their colony. No dying on stream, that's not cash money. Well, nope. Hopefully we can avoid doing that. Okay, so hey, thanks for what you did in the battle. Without it, we couldn't have made it back without you. 4 Levnesses from Colony Sigma. I had no idea how I was going to handle that. We don't have a whole lot of Levnesses at our colony. I get how it can be a problem. Yeah, I wonder if we could get our hands on some reinforcements. There we go, we got 10 points. Alice. Colony Sigma is defeated, but the flame clock hasn't increased much. You get into a fever pretty easy, huh? You may like work of those Agnus with the Levnesses. You won't feed the flame clock unless we take him out with a blade. Be careful, Winnet. Relax, I'm a cool-headed pilot. No hasty coup de grace from me. I just deliver max pain and punishment and stop just short. Yeah, alright, you say so. Oh, nice little canteen here. Oh, doesn't seem like we can order up anything. Lorea. Hey, you heard. Seems like Colony 9's Phoronis won't be able to move for a while. He can't move, but it made it back here from the battlefield. Thing is, looks like the engine took a bit of beating in the battle with Colony Sigma. But those knock-on mechanics told us to shut it all down while they handle the maintenance. Yeah? Right, that does sound like it's going to be parked up here for a while then. Okay, so we've got quite a lot of people around. Not too many that we can really talk with. Ah. Okay, so that's where the bathing tent is then. And just talk to you before we go in. Oh, Special Forces are getting back late. Yeah, well, that's because Noah's busy doing his usual off-seer thing. Oh, I dare say. You must be tired. You should turn in before it gets much later. So, into the bathing tent we go. Okay, I guess these are gender-neutral facilities then. Look at that little nop on swimming though.
Say, you know how you became an off-seer after what happened?
I guess, yeah.
Oh. Right.
Does it still hurt?
No. I can't say I'm totally over it, but I'm getting there. I've sent so many of our comrades. A lot's happened. Both for me and those sent on. Anyway, worry about him. Poor guy. Pushes himself too hard.
What can we do? He's been like this for ages. He never got to apologize, so... you know.
You guys talking about the battle? Don't worry about the bonus points, because I'll have nabbed them all.
The snuff you on about? I'll have you know I clocked up a fair bit more.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'm the one who took the heavy off its hinges. They give you loads of points.
Ooh, big deal. If that heel had come a few seconds later, you'd be sleeping in the dirt.
Oh,
I
yeah,
guess,
no, that was part of the plan. You couldn't tell. I just felt like giving you the credit. But don't worry, you can thank me later.
Huh? You're a right muppet, Lance.
Okay, I guess there's no issues with nudity either.
All right, then. Off to bed with me.
Yeah, all that walking's really done a number on me.
I'm sorry.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
And Toxicite, kind of glad they didn't do the, oh my god, they're naked trope. Yeah. Though, interestingly, that scene actually reminds me of Starship Troopers. So...
Spot maintenance on our gear before I kit.
Lance, you're being very diligent.
So yeah, if you've not seen Starship Troopers, the thing that I'm talking about is that fairly early on, when they're in boot camp, is like everyone goes into the showers completely naked. This being, not sure if it's rated 15 or 18, but there's a lot of nudity, and no one cares. No one cares. Like, everyone's just chatting like they would normally do, asking each other is like, oh, why are you, like, why did you sign up for the military? Why are you, like, going for your citizenship? And it's just completely non-sexual to the characters, which is the same as it was here. But then, again, I suppose they're obviously grown from vats, born from them. All they do for those 10 years is fight. There's probably no real... I don't want to say no real sexuality, but it's more like there's no real sexual intent or sexual... You probably know what I'm trying to say, but anyway. When Levnis repair's all done, Harala move on to adjustment of power frames for Xeon and Kurt. Sounds like you're pretty busy right now. Meh, before and after battle always get a bit higgledy-piggledy around here. Anyhow, Harala-like job, so being busy, really not so bad after all. Combat sexual? Maybe, yeah. Okay, anyone else we need to talk to? Okay, you have green hair, okay. I was wondering with Yoran, is like he's the first character we've kind of seen from like the Xenoblade 1 thing that's actually got an unusual hair colour. But yeah, basically, if all they do is live to fight and try and survive, and everyone's born from a vat, then there's no real sexual stuff there. So co-ed bathing, no complete nudity in front of each other, being completely fine. I guess that's just their normal. Okay, time to hit the sack maybe. Rest in your tent? Yes. Sure, let's do it. Restamax. Resting. Very serious. Indeed. I will say the Nopon have grown on me over time. Ooh, okay. That does not sound good.
An emergency assembly.
It's the crack of dawn, guys.
Why?
No idea. We better take a look.
To get to the assembly point, we got to run through the Pharaonis interior.
I think no one knows that, Lance.
As you know, your father, the king. That's just what it reminds me of. You know what? I'm just gonna... Oh, hang on. Oh, yes. Got it. There's a container here.
I hope we can make use of this.
Okay, so what did that give us? Okay, a gemstone and a Turkin notebook. Okay, so Turkins are still around in this. Turkins are still around. So that was that door we went through. So let's have a look. Anything interesting in here? Colony 9 command. Well, it gives us a bit of experience. Gives us a bit of experience. There's nothing else for us to look at here. So we'll just carry on.
Remind me, what are we lining up for here?
Royal decree from the castle. They say an enemy armored unit's approaching this area. Come on, man. I just got to sleep and everything.
Friend's fault for staying up late.
And whose fault was it I couldn't sleep? I asked you to do the maintenance on my power frame, but you totally messed up my settings.
That probably different frame. Riku is popular guy one, crushed by weight of fans asking to do favors. Sometimes mix up orders. Man, if configs bamboozle, why not fix by self?
That's why I didn't get any sleep, furball.
I'm here to announce today's mission. You have one target. It's currently on course for the suppression area here. Judging from the mass, it's expected to be large in size. And based on its speed, we estimate it will reach the Alfeto Valley at 0100 hours. Notably, the target's emitting a considerable amount of ether energy. As for your mission, deploy at the canyon by the designated time. Investigate and destroy the source of ether.
Commander, one question.
Go.
About this target. Can we assume it's from Agnus?
We don't know. We haven't been able to confirm, but it seems that they're also gunning for it. This would suggest it should be seen as part of a different enemy force. Combat with Agnian troops in the area is also expected. Details will be sent to your Iris after deployment. Clear? You are to remain vigilant throughout the operation. Dismissed.
Okay, I know it's just the hair colour or the hairstyle and the eye colour, but that character just seriously reminds me of Caden from Mass Effect. I know probably just the hairstyle and eye colour, but anyway. We better start preparing to move out too. Oh, mate, you want to go to the commissary, do some equipment shopping? Gotta get him togged out with some more bit solid, yeah? Make him a bit less squishy. You should be flush with cash since we just got the reward for that Colony Sigma job, right? I'll show you some top-notch accessories. Yeah, I could do worse than take a bit of advice from a battle-worn hardcase like Moamba, huh? Cheers, Moamba. Then we go to commissary? Camilla's taking point on distribution around this time, I reckon. Good to know. Alright, let's go and take care of the prep then. I just love Riku. I knew he had a deep voice for Noppon comparatively, compared to like all the other Noppon we've found throughout Xenoblade 1 and 2. But the moment I heard his voice, I just fell in love with him. Okay, an item that has a scales icon is a sell-only item. Their only use is to be sold, so gather as many of them as you can to save lots of G for what you want to buy. We have a couple of people to talk to. How's that power frame maintenance going? Everything up to spec? Yeah, but I'm a bit underslept now thanks to a certain someone. You shouldn't have let it get into such a state. I hate to admit it, but Agnus will always be the stronger ones. If our power frames aren't kept in tip-top shape, we won't be able to compete on an even footing. Interesting. I don't really need you to tell me that, mush. Interesting. Okay, we have to sort out my equipment, but apparently... Hey, Toxikite! Kite's still alive! Kite's still alive! You're still alive in the game. Hey guys, keeping the hustle alive, I see. Yeah, you could see that. Listen, could we get a bronze temple guard? I want to get Noah kitted out. Nothing. Here you go. Unlike my Frenchies. Okay, go ahead and select buy, and we can also sell items at the shop. So go ahead and select the item you want. Purchased accessories can be sold back at the same price. Okay, is that while we're in this screen, or is it like just generally it can be sold back for our purchase price? Either way, we've got the bronze temple guard. Can't have a look at anything else at the moment. The bronze temple guard, eh? Nice. Should make our job a bit easier at least. Oh yeah, hurry up and put it on already. Yeah, I'm on it. Hey, equip accessories. Yeah, we've already done this. You've already told me how to do all of this. Okay, accessories are pieces of gear characters need to equip. Yeah, we done this. I don't know why you're telling me this again, seeing as we have to have opened that container. But anyway, bronze temple guard, let's put that in place. Yeah, okay, I do feel a bit tougher already. Ah, that's a mark of a piece of good gear. A commissary stacked with useful bits and bobs like that, you'll want to stop by every now and then. Anything to get an extra edge in the fight against Agnus, right? If we show consistent results, the colony might be promoted too. That'll improve the quality of the equipment on offer here as well. We'll do our best to make it happen. Thanks, Momba. Alright, so we geared up then? Let's get over to the plaza. Double time. Yeah. Huh? Really? Well, that's a pickle. Hmm? Oi, Noah, what's the hold up? We going or not? Yeah, sorry, it's just... He looked troubled somehow. Oh, spark's sake, you're gonna put on your goody two-shoes cap now? Fine, let's see what up then. Oh, quest updates. Quest will update when you've made progress on it. Press left and right to switch the quest category. While confirming your objective with Y, you can press plus to also check a map of the immediate vicinity of the quest's objective. So we've got a quest here from the Caden lookalike and Xeon. Noah, Lands Uni, I'd advise you to remain extra vigilant. You're awfully worried about us, Xeon. You know something we don't here? No, but the consul can't have come all the way to Colony 9 without good reason. I think we ought to assume that this mission is no ordinary one. Maybe you're the one that should be watching your step, mate. Those smarts of yours will get you in hot water. Interesting. And yeah, this guy seriously just looks like Caden Alenko. Oh, Noah. It's nothing. Didn't want to distract you from the big mission. Maybe you'll help us both out in the end. Come on, tell us what's wrong. Ha, nosy as ever I see. Thanks though. You know that urgent mission issued this morning, I suppose? Came up so suddenly we didn't have time to ready all the resources for the plan. I mean, we literally just finished fighting against Colony Sigma. Pretty frustrating, yeah. We could pick the stuff easy enough, but there's not enough hands to go around, so I'm not sure I can make up the shortfall. If that's all there is to it, I'd be happy to help. It'll be a quick job with more people, right? You would? Really? We've been assigned to the mission too, so we're going to need those supplies. Well then, thanks. It's a lot off my mind. Sure thing. What do you need? Here's the rundown. Chewy radishes, 3. Shunt cluster rails, also 3. Finally, 2 portions of rich fish meat. I've put the request up on a Collectopedia card. Would you mind double checking that you can see it? Collectopedia card. Got it. Okay, from quests in the main menu, go to Collectopedia card tab to check what someone needs. Helping them out will deepen your affinity and give you rewards. Okay, so main menu. Inside the quests option. And we can check different types of quests. Navigate over to the Collectopedia cards tab. Right here. And exit the menu once you finish checking rolled Collectopedia card. Okay, so that would give us a light weak guard. No affinity though. Okay, so register, so... Got it. Right, I've got it memorised. Sorry for the hassle and thank you. Fish meat comes from the piranaxes swimming around the colony entrance. As for the chewy radishes and cluster ales, I think I remember picking them around there as well. So it's all in the colony area then. Great, at least we won't have to go far. And with us on the case, we'll get this done real quick. I appreciate it. Once we collect all the items, we'll just put them up on the Collectopedia card, yeah? Exactly. Once you've registered them there, come talk to me again. I'll be here checking and packaging the goods. Alright, will do. Okay, yep, so this is introducing you to collectibles if you haven't already noticed them. They are needed for completing quests and Collectopedia card requests. Harry, hello? Noah, you're on your 9th term, right? I'm a 9th termer too. I was hoping you could see me off for my homecoming, but that could be tricky with us being the same term. Carrie, what can I say? If I'm still alive to do it, I'll send you off for sure. Thanks, that means a lot. One moment.
Let me just fix this.
Okay, so we've actually got some idle animations if we don't move. So Noah puts his, or tightens up his ponytail there then. It's interesting to see. And someone else here who's got some new stuff for us. Pollux. Love the name Pollux. A royal decree from the castle, huh? I guess we got to cede at all costs then. This will bump the rank up to iron for sure. Yeah, it'll be the start of Colony 9's steady march forward. After iron comes steel, then silver, and once we hit gold, we'll be the mightiest colony in Keves. Ooh. That's interesting to note, and it looks like there's actually a door around here that's now opened. Yes, there is. Oh, ladder. Sorry, ladder. Must investigate. Must investigate. So by the map, I have also just noticed that we've got a flame clock there. So that could be interesting. Okay, nothing particularly special around here, at least not yet. Yeah, I just want to investigate because, I mean, if Xenoblade 2 taught me anything, is that you can actually have some interesting things hidden around, like say a container down there, like say another container down here.
I hope we can make use of this. Isn't this valuable? We should take good care of that.
Ooh, a couple of silver Noppon coins. Nice, nice, nice. Now, can I drop down without dying? The answer is yes, I can. Nice. Okay. Anyone else we can talk to? Or rather, anyone else who's got something new? It doesn't look like it. Okay, so I want to hide that and just check around here. Okay, so you've got the Bronze Temple Guard, you've got the Iron one, and we can't do anything about you, Moamber, for sudden suspicious reasons. For sudden, very suspicious reasons. Like, landmark discovered. Weren't we just here, though? Is the thing. Weren't we just here? Oh, I'm just gonna go around and grab all of these items anyway. Are you part of the quest? Yeah, Puran hacks.
Here we go, guys.
This one looking at me funny. Hey, you!
And yes, unlike Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and 2, we can indeed fight in the water. We no longer have to worry about trying to make sure that we lure the enemy over to land. We can just attack them in the water. Which is nice. Which is brilliant to know, because that was such a pain. That was such a pain, especially in the first game. When you had like a couple of enemies, especially tough ones. Oh, that looked actually like a little bit of cut wood. The older Xenoblades, their stories are isolated, or is there a grander thing? Okay. with Xenoblade 1 and 2, I know for definite those are connected, because you get to the end of Xenoblade 1 and you have a scene where you actually learn about how the world was created. Hello there, Grim Cheese Wheel. Hope you're doing well. And essentially, how the world of Xenoblade 1 was created was that someone on a space station decided to play God, quite literally. Set off what looked like a Hadron Collider thing to create a new world, which worked. And then he and the woman he was next to ended up creating the Bionis and Mechonis in Xenoblade 1 from all of that. And then, of course, he ended up being completely evil. She ended up being much more benevolent. And then in Xenoblade 2, we see a snapshot of that scene, like about halfway through the game. And then we learned that the architect who created the world of Xenoblade 2 and all the blades and whatnot is actually the other half of Zanza from Xenoblade 1, and those two are essentially Klaus, the scientist who tried to play God. That was effectively him being split into two. So one half ended up going to create the world of Xenoblade 1 and was killed by Shulk. And then in Xenoblade 2, the other half, the architect, is actually a nice friendly guy, but because of him dying in Xenoblade 1, the end of Xenoblade 2 happens at pretty much the exact same time. So the architect dies, and then the world gets completely reset. As for Xenoblade Chronicles 3, there's not anything that specifically says that, or at least there's nothing that's been specifically said that it is connected to Xenoblade 1 and 2, but there's nothing that's been said that it isn't connected. And also, considering the opening cutscene shows a young Noah looking up into the sky as the clock strikes 6 p.m. and all of a sudden there's a huge world in the sky. So, and it also looks like and then the scene that we see a bit later looks like a like particle accelerator smashing two particles together. So, questions. There are many questions about this. And yeah, hello there, Abyssal Diver. Hope you are doing well today as well. Grim Cheese, currently being offended by Mother Nature, is cold over here. Well, I'll trade you, because we're going to get record-breaking temperatures here in the UK over the weekend. We're going to get record-breaking temperatures, so I'll swap ya.
Then let's snap 'em up.
But yeah, we have particle accelerators. Yeah, okay, so going a little bit back on my explanation. Can I actually, let me have a look. So system, is there... Let me do a quick save and return to title screen. So yeah, Xenoblade... So the world of Xenoblade 1 and Xenoblade 2 was created when someone decided to play God and essentially run what looks like a huge particle accelerator around Earth. And I mean Earth, as in our planet. There we go, event theatre. Okay, we can see it. Good, good, good. And then what I was saying was that this scene at the beginning here does seem a little bit suspicious, and it looks similarly like a particle accelerator slamming two elements into each other. So I'll just bring that back up. Okay, just double checking it is the right scene. Okay, can I speed it up any? No, okay, I can't. So we're just gonna have to watch this again. We are just gonna have to watch this again.
Come on, hurry up! The Queen's anniversary is gonna start without us, guys.
Yeah, move your feet. Hop, hop, run like you mean it.
Interesting that they're calling it the Queen's anniversary here rather than the homecoming.
Is it true, though? There's gonna be fireworks!
Yeah, saw them setting it up yesterday. There were loads of them. It'll be worth it, promise.
So yeah, huge planet in the background. Huge planet in the background. For some reason, time stopped, but Noah can sense what's going on. And then here, which just looks like two particles in a particle accelerator being smashed together, which is why I was saying about it. And also the fact that we know that, what's his name, when he created the worlds of Xenoblade 1 and 2, he was using essentially a particle accelerator that was around the entire circumference of the Earth. Okay, so I'm going to skip that because we have seen all of this before and I'm not going to needlessly repeat it. But yeah, Xenoblade 2 especially, it looks like it's all just like a fun fantasy thing, but it turns out as you get deeper into it, it's actually more science fantasy with all of the stuff that goes on with it. And man, don't you hate it when you lag IRL? Indeed. Lagging IRL is such a pain, isn't it? So yeah, that's the background and what happened, at least in the start of the game. Okay, and thankfully all of these are now marked as collectible items, so we can grab these as well. Ooh, and there's a another shiny over here. So yeah, there's obviously quite a lot of suspicious things going on. Like, for instance, we know that all of the people, at least in Colony 9 here, so we've got your bog standard humans or HOMs, as they were called in Xenoblade 1. We've got the High Antia or Half High Antia, which is Uni. And we've got Machina, which are Lans and Mwamba. Which is probably also another tell. The fact that we've got two people. We've got two Machina people. And yeah, I know real life accelerators are pretty boring. Get like 6 weeks or every 3 weeks or every 6 months, the rest of the year you stare at the screen trying to figure out what's an error and what's actual data. Yes. Yes, but okay, I should say it more looks like the fancy visualization of a particle accelerator rather than the particle accelerator itself. Oh, hang on. I thought that was the sword strike, rather. Whoops, that was the wrong one.
Come on, keep going. What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
Okay, we've still got a couple more collectibles to grab. And we'll just go down here. So yeah, okay, more like the visualization. Okay, there we go. So register those. Oh, excuse me, been hiccuping again. So register on the card. So the list shows you've got all the items. Let's register them now. So press and hold A to register.
Complete.
There we go. So we get a light weak guard as our reward. And we can now exit the menu, though. Okay, it's not going to let me.
Register the materials we gathered on Rold's Collectopedia card. Let's tell Rold the good news.
Okay, I guess I'm pretty sure, seeing as it looks like he got updated, I'm pretty sure he knows. Okay, I just thought I saw something unusual, but apparently not. I thought I saw something unusual, but apparently not. So yeah, I've not been paying attention, so I've no idea if the flame clock has actually been going down or not. I know I did hear some people when the game initially came out that they were actually going through and just letting the game run to see how high or how low they could actually get the flame clock. We need to come back in here and tell Raud the good news. You got all the things you asked for. Yeah, I saw the notification. Thanks a lot. That should be us then. I can arrange the necessary supplies now. You can? Great, then we're glad to have been of service. I'll be sure to repay you after the big op. Be sure to come back alive, eh? Of course we will. Interesting little salute there. And he heads off to do whatever he needs. I've never used them before, but those Collectopedia cards sure seem nifty. Oh duh, they let you see what your fellow soldiers need so everyone can chip in. Give you an example, I'm always on the lookout for fortune clovers, right? But they're a right pain to spot. So if I pop a request on my card, someone else might see it and send me one if they find it. That's the rough idea. So let me get this right. We got this wicked system at our fingertips and you're using it to dig up weeds? That's so dumb. You dare? We're all soldiers here. You never know if you'll still be here tomorrow, but still. It's a nice feeling when someone you've met remembers you, thinks about your needs. Yeah, it's a good system. Whoever made it had the right idea. I bet you've been checking up on your Colony 9 buddies every now and again through your iris, eh? Absolutely. Well, you just be sure to check up on me as well, alright? Make it a daily ritual. Ha, way ahead of you, Mwamba. Would recommend to make tracks for Assembly Point about now. Shoot, you're right. There's something by the Colony 9 front gate, right? Let's go as soon as you're ready to decamp. Which is pretty much right now. Okay, there we go. Quest complete. So 480 XP out of 5 SP. And we can set up a character's arts by going to character's arts in the main menu. Okay, so this is going to make us do it then. Okay, arts can be customized for each character. Okay, select arts. First off, you need to select an existing art to be replaced with a new one. So ground beat. Select an art. Replace it, so we're going to do air slash. Once you've set air slash, you can leave the menu. Okay.
We should review our arts and skills every now and again.
Yes, so let me actually go and do that now so I can have a look. So myopic screen, group here I probably want to keep, and okay, so that's your days of the break topple days. Okay, edge thrust. I think I'll actually change that for shadow eye. Okay, bull rush is your topple one. Crash out, boost aggro generated when using art by 50%. Oh, those are actually the same. So for frontward area of attack, versus 1 target. Recharge 18 seconds versus 22 seconds. What are your other two? Reduces damage taken and damage dealt by 25% or blocks enemy attacks while the art is active. I'll put that one on. Okay, I could change your arts. I wasn't quite expecting that. So what do you have? Bonus damage to Agnus forces by 100%. Boost damage dealt when attacking from the side by 120%. And hair trigger is a buff. Critical rate up. Okay, driving bullet is AoE around user. Aha, okay, so hair trigger gives you a critical rate up yourself, but driving bullet gives accuracy up for people around you. Okay, and what is tri-shot? Boost damage dealt to machines by 100%. Ooh. Okay, interesting. Okay, I'll just exit out of there and we'll go and talk to Kite.
How glad I am to have a great guy like you around now.
What's gotten into you?
Hello, Kite.
Now would be a good time to say them, huh?
If this mission is successful,
Nothing better than unburdening yourself.
the colony's going to move up to Iron rank for sure. The commander's in pretty good spirits at the moment. Hey, a royal decree is a royal decree after all. Don't you guys be dragging your feet now. Yeah. You be careful too, Kite. Don't chase after victories so hard you end up dead. And next to we've got Eastman. This mission will be wrapped up in about 3 ticks. 3 ticks seems a bit optimistic, mate, but I like you showing some heart. I've allocated about 1 full tick for the actual fighting. Can't bring the heat like that, you've got no chance. Sure thing, mate. We'll take care of guarding Noah. You can handle feeding the flame clock. We've got to top up the commissary and salvage corps too. The quicker you take them down, the more you can fight, right? What a fantastic and well-written character that you are not biased about at all. Yes. It's a good thing I haven't actually found someone who's had my real-life name in any of these games. Okay, so Eyeless. Our destination for this mission is Alfeto Valley. Still a ways away from here, though. It's a tough track for a Levnis. You sure your ether cylinders are going to last the way? With these new Levnisses, we should be just dandy. That's exactly why they sent them, I imagine. Gotcha. Just the kind of big gun support you'd expect for a royally decreed mission, huh? Someone here called Trish. Hey Lance, be sure to take good care of your our only off-seer. Oh, so in this whole colony they've only got Noah as the off-seer. Huh. I got it. Drawing enemies fires the defender's job after all. And make sure Uni's looking out for you and not just Noah, yeah? Wounded defenders still need healing. Yeah, don't worry, we know what we're doing. And yeah, once again as well, no one seems to really be commenting on Mwamba. Those things look creepy though.
Yeah! Now we're bringing out the big guns. What's up?
Our rank, it is copper, right?
Talking about colony ranks. I mean, we did win big yesterday. It'll only be a matter of time before we make iron. That'll be it.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Uh-huh. Looks like they're rolling out silver rank for this operation.
Silver rank? What would they be doing here?
Orders are orders. Can't complain about their help, though.
We're moving out. Wedge formation until point D. Don't fall behind.
Hey, what's up? I'm getting a call from Raud. Hey Noah, sorry to be a pain in the bum, but I was wondering if you could mind doing me one more huge favour. Sure, no problem at all. What's the trouble? It's just I happened to skim over everyone's Collectopedia cards earlier, and, well, looks like a bunch of people are still a bit behind on preparations for the big mission. If you happen on anything they could use while you're out and about, would you mind throwing it to them using the cards? I hear you loud and clear. When we find the materials, we just register them on the Collectopedia cards, right? That's right, same as always. Sorry, and thanks again. Ah, wow, sure like sticking his beak in other people's business. Remind you of anyone else we know, eh, Lance? Ha, bang on. Still, at least there's rewards attached to it. I say we go for it. That way everyone benefits. How very like Lance to weigh benefits so careful like. What'd she say, Furball? Alright. Let's get our heads back in the game and be on our way to Alfeto Valley. Izana Plains. This reminds me of, oh, what's it called? The bit before Colony 6. Gower Plains, that's it. And skip travel. In a map accessible from the main menu, use skip travel to instantly travel to any discovered landmarks or secret areas. Okay, monster categories. Monsters are split into 4 categories: normal, elite, unique, and lucky. You can tell them apart by looking at the symbol displayed next to their level indicator. Normal monsters, enemies that don't require much of a strategy in order to defeat, so long as you're of a similar level to them. Elite monsters, enemies that are formidable for their level, great for challenging yourself once you feel a little more used to the battle system. Unique monsters, incredibly strong foes that are very challenging even when you're at their level. Going in without a sound strategy will not get you very far. And lucky monsters. These are the ones that we've encountered before a couple of times. So, lucky monsters, enemies you'll be lucky to find out on the field. They're as strong as normal monsters, but will give out far better rewards when defeated. Okay, so essentially, look out for the sparkles, beware of the blue, beware of the orange, and be cautious of the blue. Gotta do a thing, no problem, thanks for the look, and hope you have a good rest of the day if I don't see you anymore. Okay, when enemies perform certain actions, you will see a red exclamation icon displayed. They might drop items or cause rare enemies to appear. It pays to stay observant. Okay, and oh my goodness, look at all of this. Okay, yeah, this is definitely like Gower Plains, isn't it? Well, I guess I know where we're spending the next 3 hours. I guess we know where we're spending the next 3 hours.
Avoid anyone who looks too strong, okay?
Oh, especially seeing as there's level 21 monsters over here, so that's what they're talking about. We'll just come in here and try and grab these items and then ski-daddle. Yep, no problem, Abyssal. Thank you for the luck as well. Hope you have a good luck and rest of the day. Oh, hang on. Where was that? There was something. Ooh, battle. So yeah, we want to be very careful with the level 20-ish monsters around here from the looks of it. I mean, we could probably grind up enough to take them on, but I do know that you do want to be cautious of that, because you don't want to level up too much before you get access to the class systems. So, skirmishes. Across Aionios, you will find groups of enemies fighting each other. You can engage in these battles by choosing a side to back. Winning can result in special rewards. When Noah and the others spot something of interest, you can hold ZR to focus on that location. Something special is sure to happen there, so try and get near. Okay, so we've got some Colony 9 guys, Keves squad. Oh, we can't assist the wood bunny. What's the point? No, it's not going to let us choose. Boo. Boo. But if we choose to assist the Keves squad, there's 4 versus 3. I presume that's the number that's there. So 4 Keves squad against 3 wood bunnets. We win. Victory spoils our affinity points for Colony 9 at 50 points. So let's go for these guys. Okay, Shadow Eye. And okay, sweet side break. Okay, I heard Lan say enemies broken away from me, and I did see a line towards Uni, so I'm presuming that's a bad thing if that were to happen. There we go, conclusion. We got our affinity points. And also this one here, this person here uses boxing gloves essentially, or bare fists to attack. That looks fun.
Oh, look over there.
Okay, we've got a couple of bunnets.
Guess we can go this way too.
Can we? I was just coming up here because I was seeing all of these collectibles, and that is a long drop down. Oh yeah, we can actually go this way. Well, I mean, sort of. If we can Skyrim our way up. Ah, there we go. And geez, some more Keves people.
But it needs doing.
Some more Keves people who died just outside of the colony. That must be a gut wrench to die knowing you are so close. And I do like how the like red things actually turn into blue when you send them off as well. That's an interesting thing. That is an interesting thing. Oh, and that got us 100 points. So apparently we can go around here. You see something shiny up there, so we'll get that in a moment. After, of course, I get all these other little shinies that are down here. Hopper pumpkin. Gosh, I really need to get back on my drawing collectibles from Xenoblade thing. Or can we not actually get up here? Oh, no. I say we want to keep staying up here, thank you. Can we? Okay, looks like I may need to actually approach that from higher up, unfortunately. And I just want to keep an eye out for those shiny sparkly ones. I just want to keep an eye out for those shiny sparkly special ones. So we do have a level 3 or 4 blue one there. Got a couple of level 5s here. And then...
Lenny?
Hello.
He looks worried. Let's ask
Lenny,
him what's wrong.
are you alone here? Oh, Noah. I let down Django and the others. Tell me what happened. My team was wiped out. We ran into rampaging monsters at Sonata Saddleback. That's Grave Bunnet country. And they attack in swarms. Yeah, there were so many that we were just overwhelmed. My power phone was broken, and the others defended me. We were so close to the colony. I'm sorry. Noah, I want you to ask me to do something for me as an off-seer. Play for my friends. Please send them on. Django and Olivia Ann and Marlon. Before monsters get to them. Of course, can you give us the coordinates? I'll send the info to your Iris. Thank you for doing this. Hey, farewell melody. So head for the specified location, which is over there. Okay, I was slightly wondering if I'd accidentally, because we did go up there, I did wonder if we'd accidentally sent them off. So actually... Okay, I'm going to hide that for the moment. Actually, just looking back there, there is potentially a way up around here if we can avoid the level 20 monsters. If we can avoid these guys...
Hey, look at that bunny. It's digging something up.
Where? Oh, I see. Yeah, but unfortunately that's way too high level for me to risk it. And there's a level 22 one up here. Oh. But I want that shiny thing, whatever it is. I want that shiny thing.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Mind you, there's also shinies over here. Oh gosh, I'm gonna risk it, aren't I? I can't resist the shinies. Okay. Right, looks like we're going to have to jump down to get that. Level 23. And I love how they're all marked in red as well, so you know. So you know that this is very much a danger. You're not supposed to be here. You drop down and... Drop down. Okay, that didn't give us any fall damage. And okay, so that's more Nopon coins. Now we just need to Okay, thankfully these guys are level 4, so they're not going to be dangerous. Oh, and you've aggroed. Alright then, come on. Side break, topple, and daze. Nice. I love that we can get that combination off so easily here. I just love that we can get that here now.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
And yeah, I've heard that enough just around online that I know that that is just mimetic. Hey Noah, you hear that? That's what something more meatier. Okay, hopefully there's a path through here that we can do. Nope. Okay. Like we may have to take the long way round. At least at the moment I'm fine just grabbing all of these items, and we will have to have a look on the Collectopedia as well to see what we can potentially... Okay, need quick travel. Map. So we're here and we need to be back down here. Nice and quick and easy. That's one thing I also appreciate about Xenoblade, is that the worlds may be absolutely huge, but they do give you a lot of options to quick travel back. And okay, Pollux, looks like you've got a quest for us as well. Wouldn't have expected to see you here, Pollux. Yeah, well, the big mission's getting underway, so I put in a request to an urgent supply drop. What do you know, suddenly the wind's picked up and the drop's been blown way off course. Oh, is that why you were looking out towards Skyview Falls? Hey, why don't we pick it up then? It's right bang on our way. Seriously? Wow, it's my lucky day. You Special Forces folks really are the best. Well, if you do manage to collect it, feel free to hold on to it. It was all stuff meant for the front lines anyhow. Understood. I'm sure it'll come in useful. Thanks for looking out for us. Phew, that's one bunny off my back. I wasn't looking forward to getting chewed out by the commander. That's your worry, is it? Joking, just joking. Mind how you go, alright? There we go, supplies in the wind. We've also got that as an option, and we'll just come up here. I said, Noah, we'll just come up here. And see what else we can be grabbing. Okay, so there's, yeah, level 21 there. So we probably need to be a little bit careful here. Probably need to be a little bit careful. Yep, there we go. Over there. What are they doing with Django and the others? Let's stop them. Yeah. Okay. Thankfully they're just level 5. Okay, so we got aggro from you, but there we go. A nice side sword strike. We'll do you. Hey there, Pixel. Hope things are going well with you. Hope your day is going good. Have your streams been going? Okay, so we've got to defeat all 3 of these guys. Okay, let me just grab that. Sorry. Side attack. Okay, we seem to be doing okay here. Shadow Eye. That looks fine. Except we seem to be missing an awful lot despite being on level parity with these guys. Okay, so that seems to be about how long Shadow Eye does our attack up for. About halfway to charging it up again.
Keep going. What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
There we go. Okay, so I'm just gonna collect all of these items around here, just so I don't forget about them. And, yep, pretty good. That is good to hear. How close are you to getting affiliate status, if you don't mind me asking? Like, pretty much. Obviously, I know you've got the over 50 followers that you need for that, but what's your average view count or average concurrent viewers at the moment?
Such is the off-seer's duty.
Okay, I'll just let Noah do the off-seer thing here, and I'll just pop out for, or I'll just go and quickly grab myself a drink. I'll be like 20 seconds.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Okay, and just get myself a quick drink and refueled. Okay, apparently I broached into the yellow there. Sorry if that was a bit loud, good people, but just muting while I open the drink. I know obviously some people do enjoy ASMR, but
Let me just fix this.
I won't do ASMR unless I specifically mark this as ASMR stream, because some of it just gets under my skin and not in a good way. And you're getting 2.5 out of 3, actually 2.62. Nice. So you're not too far off then, from the sounds of it. Have you ooh, shiny one. Yes. Have you had there. Let me just get my thoughts back together. Have you noticed any games that are particularly resonating with your viewers, or are people happy to mostly come in and say hi to you regardless of what you're playing? Because I know I've got a few regulars who do that for me. They may have absolutely zero knowledge of whatever game I'm playing, but they'll still come in and say hi, which is always nice.
Come on, keep going. What's that?
Okay, there, take a drink and grab those items. So level 4,
We can go on from here.
all around, and... Okay, can't quite get up to that. Oh, another shiny. So apparently we've caught your attention, so you've aggroed on me, which is bad. Which is bad because I don't overly have the oh, okay, that was painful. That looks painful. Okay, so we do have accuracy up. I think that's what that one says. And Uni does not have much health at the moment. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we did get aggro for a moment. Oh. Which one are we targeting? This one. This one here. Might be the latter in terms of people coming in and hanging out with you regardless of the games, but not sure at the moment. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, we should be able to defeat all of these. I don't think it will matter too much if Uni goes down, but... Come on, why are you not healing yourself? There we go. I was going to say, why are you not... Uni, why are you not healing yourself? It's like, you're the group healer. That's your job. Okay, that one's defeated, and this should be the last one from the looks of it. So what do we have? Defense, attack up, a double attack up because one of it is in...
Something a bit meatier.
Not internal, that's the wrong word. Inherent, because one of them was inherent, one of them was area based. Okay, hopefully we're going to get a few levels and get some of these to stop needlessly aggroing on us. Shark's Jaws Cape. And yeah, unfortunately this is also one of the dangers with the Xenoblade game with me. We've been given a quest objective and things to progress the story, and I'm wandering off and just investigating random areas. Oh. So I'm trying not to level up too much, but obviously I'm trying to not needlessly aggro enemies, but some of the enemies are aggroing on me. But essentially, if it's shiny and a lucky one, I'm gonna go for it to get the extra items. Otherwise, I'll just be attacking them while if they aggro on me. Okay, so the circle with an arrow is attack up, and then and then the blue shield is defense if you're around a defender, and then oh goodness, this is gonna be complex. I was gonna say, where on earth is that other enemy? So we've obviously got internal attack up, so Mwamba must have had accuracy up there, so that's the white icon on a blue background. Oh my goodness, this is going to be complex.
When's the battle happening?
So when's the battle happening?
Oh, a container. Oh, seriously? It's right there, but there's no way to it.
Give me a moment then. Oh, I see it. I see that golden bit. Looks like there's an outcropping we can get to, though. Definitely looks like there's an outcropping we can get to, and it does mean we can grab all these collectibles as we go. Oh, purple crackanut. Interesting that they also changed the colours slightly from Xenoblade Chronicles 2 as well, because that was obviously white was the standard one, then pink was middle rarity, and then yellow was high rarity, I think it was. Okay, so I need to hope that I make it, and we did. Okay, what's in here? What's this container? Okay, a harvest necklace, seafoam soap, and gemstone. That puts us back. Okay, can I? Yes, I can. Okay, I can jump a lot further than I think I can. Of course, I have noticed that the camera on this is very, very snappy, and I'm also newly playing with a... Oh, I'm newly playing with the Pro Controller because I sent in a couple of my Joy-Cons for repair, and of course, as soon as I do that, so I have two Joy-Cons, left and right, from one set that have Joy-Con drift on both of them, rather unfortunately. And then the other set, the blue left one, does not like connecting. So I'm waiting for the first set to come back from repair, but apparently Nintendo UK site is having a huge, like excessively large demand for repairs. So they've told me to like wait 20 days, which I'm presuming is going to be 20 working days, i.e. a full calendar month, to really get anything. I do have an upgrade, the update page, so I'm able to check on that one to give me information about where it is in the process. But still, that's going to take a while. So my husband very kindly and generously actually offered to buy me a new set of Joy-Cons, and I said, it's kind of like, okay, yeah, if you're gonna buy me a set, I rather want one that's like matching left and right rather than the ones that are different, just because I can then have the matching set, or if I want to go different colours I can. And the only ones available in the UK that are the same colour is the white Joy-Cons you get from the OLED edition. But of course, you can't buy those separately. So it was either go to a like pre-owned electronics store and get them separately, or buy a off-brand, like third-party one. Oh, Flammy watering hole. So we do have a couple of fancy ones here. I'm just going to be very careful, and we'll go for the blue one here. Opulent. Okay, I meant to, yes, this one. There we go. So after having a look for a couple of a white Joy-Con pair and seeing a few people commenting that they get very dirty very quickly, I kind of went like, yeah, actually, if you're going to do that, I'd prefer to get a Pro Controller, please. So he did. I got it the next day, and I've been playing on various games with it, and it seems to be actually quite good. The only complaint I have is that because I'm used to the Joy-Cons... Oh, whoa, that was a harsh one. Because I'm used to the Joy-Cons and having the plus and minus at the top, and then the... oh, goodness. Okay, we've got attracted a load of them over here. And the home and photograph options at the bottom. I kind of need to stretch my thumbs a bit to actually reach those. It took me a while to remember them. Ouch. It took me a while to actually figure out where those were from muscle memory. Okay, maybe this was a bad idea because we're just pulling in so many of them. Lance is almost down. Oh goodness, Lance is almost down. Okay, we don't have any tactics options around here, so I'm just going to do this. Okay, that took off about a third of its health. Okay, that's not good. It's now aggroed on me. Uni's dead. Uni's dead. Lance is almost dead as well. Okay, sheath and just run. Just run. Oh my goodness. Apparently we've got 6 of them aggroed on us. Okay, 3, 2, 1. None. That was bad. That was bad. Right, okay, let's just wait here. Let's just wait here. So we do have a quest around here. Is this for... what's his name? Yes, it looks like it is. The one who we sent his friends off for. Okay, and aggro halved, but attack up. So yeah, this class, or Noah, I should say, is very similar to Shulk from the first game, which makes sense seeing as he has a Monado-esque weapon, a very bright red sword. A very, very bright red sword. Okay, where's the side weight going to refresh? There it is. Okay, cancel attack. And end with a topple. Okay, yep, so here we go. So there's a level 5 up there. Not quite sure I want to take that on, seeing as we tried to take on a bunch of level 3 flammies and we got absolutely trashed. Hey, this isn't the first time I've lost friends. I don't know why I can't get used to the feeling. You don't have to get used to it. Is that what you think, as an off-seer? Anyway, you've eased my heart a little. Thank you so much. Yeah, nice to do. With Django, Olivia, Anne, and Marlon sent off, the burden in Lenny's heart was slightly eased. Oh, we actually got some gold for that. And I've just reported what happened with Django and the others to the colony. You lot are headed for Alfeto Valley, right? If you get in a tight spot, just tip me up over your iris, okay? Thank you, but I think that area might be enveloped in black fog. The black fog? Ah, yeah, that will spell trouble for communications. And it's going to be tough indeed. Best keep your wits about you. Thank you very much. So, black fog. Interferes with communications. That is an interesting thing. And, okay. Right, so I was heading up there previously. And I'm just glad you can actually see the levels above enemies' heads now. Because that was something a little bit tricky in the first couple of games, because you had to
take this one down pronto. That's gonna be a tough fight. I've got it all covered. Just you watch.
So yeah, we want this one because you're shiny and that means more items. Sorry about decimating the natural population, but you know what? These guys will attack us, so this is mostly self-defense. Mostly. Was that it? You were a shiny one. You were supposed to give more than that. Supposed to give more than one item. And okay, grab that. I was gonna say, was there a monster there with purple text? No, it's just a purple monster. Raconut. Okay. The secret to long life is knowing when to leg it. Yeah. Okay, so there's a level 23 there. That is also blue. So, yoink. Odd round shard. Okay. Well, I have no idea what that's going to be useful for, but it was shining, so it's going to be important somehow, somewhere. So now let's just come on, there we go. I want the shiny one. There we go. Brought you back down to our ground level, more or less.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
A couple of bunnets down here. Don't need to worry about that one. Okay, now I think we can actually head to the story bit. So I will go to quests and... Okay, yeah, so Champion of the Nopon. Get there starting partway through chapter 3, and it's recommended we get there at level 19. Challenge battles level 20, we can get there starting partway through chapter 3, so that is the same or similar again. And Serene Square partway through chapter 5 for that one. Okay, ooh, okay, right, so when we actually have all the items, it does a shiny thing. So it actually does the collectible item or category from Xenoblade 1, and then we can register. Awesome, now I can snack while I'm on the march, so that gives us 30 affinity and a friendship ring, and apparently we can do that again for extra affinity and extra experience. Okay, so want something to increase your tolerance to spicy food. Okay, spices, you aren't going to stop me now. That was a prickle spice and a razzle basil. Need these for repairing power frames. So Stoicite and Dowdy armor kernel. And that gives us a black mask. Apparently purple rarity as well. Okay, obviously I can't do those because we've already done them. But that was yellow. That one was purple. This is yellow. A beast fang necklace. Some blue chains. Hello Frank, yes, 2 hours 29 minutes and 41 seconds in, and you are first. And 2 bout. Okay, this gives us a purple item. You win, indeed. And that is nice that we can actually keep doing these for experience. I'm not going to do that now, because I'm just worried that we're going to want those for future. Future items. So, okay, I want to put this by chronological. So, tool belt, boost damage to machines by 60%. Beast Fang necklace, blocks damage dealt when attacking enemies targeting you by 16%. That could actually be good for lands. Black mask, boost damage dealt to terrestrial life by 60%. Oh, and that attack stone, boosts attack damage by 66%. So that's actually slightly better than the one we've already got. Friendship ring reduces aggro generated from healing arts. Ollie, that is mine. Little kiddies don't get that. Little kiddies don't get that. He's trying to investigate some of my stuff. Some of my stuff that's not good for kiddies. Anyway, friendship ring reduces aggro generated from healing arts. Boosts amount of HP healed from using arts by 11%. And that light weak guard boosts block rate by 20%. Okay, so I'll put that back to recommended then. So, yeah, that was the one that we started the game off with. That was in the first container we got. So it's gone up 8% on that one. Yeah, I think I'll put the boost auto attack damage by 66%. And then what do we have here for you? So Circulator Wisdom is what you've already got. Boosts healing by 25%. Harvest Necklace boosts the amount of HP healed from using healing arts by 11%. So I wonder if that would actually be... Boost healing, boost amount... I'll try that one for the moment. And then obviously the Iron Temple Guard, Bronze Temple Guard, block rate... But boost damage dealt when attacking enemies targeting you by 16%. I'll try that one and see what happens. And then, yep, we'll forget you because we can't change your accessories. And I'm just going to run from you because I think level 6, I think we're okay. Aside from the patch where we've had like the huge high level monsters.
Oh, look over there.
It's like you keep on saying that and then I either run past it way too quickly for the game to notice or I'm not looking in the right direction. But anyway, so I was saying that the highest level I've really seen is level 7. So we should be okay on that. And yes, welcome in Frank Drescher. Hope you're having a good day so far today. Okay, so what I want to keep an eye on is how much HP Lands loses, because we took off the increase HP by 20%, maybe 25%. I can't 100% remember which one it was, but either way, he's lost a bunch of HP. And there's another Sky Rogul wanting us. Okay, there we go. So we've broken aggro from you. Ooh. So yeah, keep an eye on Lance's HP and also how much Uni heals for. So those are just going to be numbers in the jumble. Just numbers in the big jumble that we've got here. Level up! There we go. And of course, yeah, level 50 monsters down there, so we want to avoid that. We want to avoid that. So if we come down here, grab a couple of items on this one. So, and then there's a couple of... So there's a shiny one and a blue one. Oh, I think the blue one is actually a shiny as well. I think it's double blue and shiny. But there is. Let's have a look. What do we have up here?
What's that?
I see it, a shiny Skeeter.
What I think it is. I'll lure them in.
Or light flyer, sorry, not a Skeeter. Completely different thing. Hello there, Ascended Karad. Have I played Xenoblade 1 and 2? I have. What I have not played is Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition Future Connected.
Oh, look over there.
But I have played and completed Xenoblade 1, Xenoblade 2, and Torna, the Golden Country. But welcome in. Welcome in. I take it you're a Xenoblade fan from that comment. Okay, there's a little small collectible here, so we'll just yoink that. And yes, you're both blue and a shiny. My goodness, okay. Oh, aggro you. And unique monster music. Oh, interesting. Okay, Shadow Eye. I probably should start doing that one at the beginning of a battle, because that will give us, not sure quite how many seconds of attack up, but obviously we're getting double attack up here because we're also in the power ring that Uni put up for us, which is good. Okay, thankfully we've only got this one enemy. Thankfully we're only dealing with this one enemy. Okay, Shadow Eye. Nice. And I just hate that this one has a vomit attack though. I just hate that this one has a vomit attack. Has Lance's attack been broken? Because that's the symbol that I recognise, but it's red rather than blue, so I'm going to presume that that is his defense was broken. Actually, you know what, if I do this and I have a look, okay, there's no icon for you on that one. Hey, is no one gonna topple you? Is no one gonna topple you? So I can do a fancy stack. Okay, so that was 148, and that's 74 a turn. There we go. That's what I wanted. There we go. That's what I wanted. I wanted a fancy finish.
How easy was that? What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
Okay, and there's another shiny over here, so we'll grab that one before we head over.
Whoa, what's with that one?
Here we go, guys. I'm not gonna lose.
So attack or Shadow Eye first, and then the others. So that was 318. Okay, I don't have my special charged up for that one, so we won't be able to do a fancy attack on that one, but hopefully the next break topple days we will be able to get one. Oh, attack ring. Get in there and just grab that one. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Apparently this one decided that it wanted a bit of fun, but hey, days, once again we don't have our overclock buster ready just yet. Okay, so we should be about halfway to level 8, heading forwards. Like I said, I'm not intentionally doing all of these battles, it's just obviously if I see a shiny or blue one, then I will go for it. And obviously we need to come over here and help you against the Cran Crustip. So obviously the only ones we can fight are the Crustip. There we go, that's broken aggro from you. Break. I'm still not 100% sure on the mechs here, because seriously they just remind me of Zord and Metal Face and all those nasty ones from the first game. Okay, there we go, we got our affinity points.
Come on, keep going.
That's obviously the spoils. Okay, and we want to go this way. But let's just, once again, grab the shinies that are around here. We can't jump up there. At least not for the moment. I wonder if you'll get something that actually increases your jump height. Lorea, hello. What quest are you wanting us to do? Lorea, what are you doing here? Oh, hey Noah, just listen to this. I'm supposed to rendezvous with another team at this location. The appointed time's come and gone, and I've seen neither hide nor whisker of them. Or what? Now hold on a flaming second. You sure they were being rude? Could something have happened to them? Oh, maybe. Well, when did you last hear from them? They reported the arrival at Shark's Jaw's Cape, and since then, not a peep. Shark's Jaw Cape, right? We can go check it out. You guys can carry on with your assignment. Yeah, okay. Sorry for blowing my top earlier. You're fine, we'll handle it. Just be careful not to get lost yourself, eh? Hey, don't treat me like a sparking rookie. Thanks though. Hey, right. Someone got attacked by birds. Save the 16th support platoon. Okay, so you're apparently all the way over here. Okay, what kind of a mess have you got yourselves up to? What kind of a mess have you got yourselves up to? So is that actually up there? It is. Okay, do I have a quick travel point? It's closer to it. I do. There we go. Nice. Nice. That is why it benefits exploring in these games. Because the worlds may be huge, but they do give you a decent number of travel points. And yep, there we go. We can hear the fighting. Yep, a couple of people have got guns here. Okay, there we go. Victory spoils and affinity points. Let's do that to get our aggro down and our attack up as well. Break you. Okay, so you've moved all the way over here. Slightly annoying. And I've got aggro on you. Or rather, you're aggroed on me, I should say. And there we go. And down. Okay, so 1 out of 3 defeated. Uni's in a bit of trouble. There we go. Okay, healed up. She seems to be doing okay. She seems to be doing okay with the change to her accessory. Obviously, I just need to hope that that continues. There we go. We got that, and we got the battle spoils as well. Noah, thank the flame. You hadn't shown up. Well, I don't even want to finish that sentence. It's fine. I'm just happy you're okay. Hurry along to Lorea, would you? She'd be worried sick. Yeah, we'll do that straight away. Thanks, we owe you. And there's another... Oh, is there?
It's right there, but there's no way to it.
I was going to say, where'd you see that? But all the way up there. Yeah, that's probably a little bit out the way. That's probably a little bit beyond what we can get. And don't want to really jump down there because there's a bunch of level 50 plus enemies, which is not going to be good for our long-term survival if we try and do that. Now we run. We run. I'm sorry, it's only level 4. I don't really want to deal with it. I'm also presuming that this operates like Xenoblade 1 and 2 rules, where if you're, I think it's 5 levels and above, enemies won't aggro you. But obviously you do have the issue of potentially high-level enemies randomly aggroing you off that. Because obviously they're higher level than you, so they can attack you easily. Whereas you're a lot lower level than them and you kind of get smashed by them. Or snuffed, if we're going by Xenoblade 3 language and slang. So we've taken pretty much a whole in-game day to get over here. Pretty much taken a whole in-game day. Hope the cargo hasn't crashed already, because we are way behind. Hey, check it out! Spearhead squad. Huh, Wolves. They're not much of an enemy if you take them one at a time. Still, the main objective of the op is still ahead. If these guys have hit an impasse, we ought to help them. I thought you'd say something like that. Hey, you lot. Hang tight, we'll back you up. Nice. Together we'll take them out in no time. Aha, here we go, fighting tactically. Hold down ZL to display the tactics palette. You can then use the directional pad to issue orders to your allies. Holding ZL and pressing up orders the party to focus their attacks. Doing this causes other party members to attack the same target as the controlled character. Hold ZL and press down to order the party to gather around the controlled character. Press ZL and down again to have the party scatter. Members will not use arts or attack while gathered. Okay, so focus attacks. Oh, I was going to say, why is that not attacking? Because I'm using the wrong bloody button. I'm pressing the wrong bloody button there. Okay, we are still on focus attacks, that's good. Just wanted to make sure. And level up. And, okay, last one then. And done. Okay.
This all we're getting? Gonna need something a bit more meaty about now.
Tell me about it. Colony we fought the other day, dirt rank. Hardly filled up the flame clock at all.
Lance, Uni.
Yeah?
No heroics this time. Keep your head screwed on.
Come on, man. No one ever tell you. I'm a hero in the making, I am. Without my heroics, our combat unit would be right up there.
Lance.
Creak.
Come on. Stop being so cocky.
It was just a joke, mate. No need to glare.
Is it that bad?
Yeah. Something's not right here. Something just feels off.
Noah's intuition's never wrong.
Friends better listen to Noah.
Got it.
Alright, new area, Alfeto Valley.
Wamba, if things get hairy, you hide behind me, yeah? Lance, you just focus on protecting Noah. Don't worry about me.
Mm-hmm.
You itching to get wrecked? Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver.
Okay, a fair few wolves around here. So we need to be a bit careful, and I did see a blue monster up top, so we'll be going for that one as well. As well as obviously getting as many... Okay, that wolf sets my teeth. That howl sets my teeth on edge, I should say. Because if I'm thinking that they're like Xenoblade 2, that howl is probably a call for reinforcements attack, if I'm thinking right.
Here we go, guys.
This one looking at me funny. Hey, you!
Well, let's go and start attacking you. We should be able to do all of these without too much trouble. There's only really going to be, presumably, if there's someone that is like level 7 or 8 gold, that's probably going to be a bit of an issue for us, but blue should be fine, and I can see he's also guarding a container. So we'll grab that one, and there we go, break. And there's a bunch of items there. Okay. If you're itching for a fight, then I will give you a fight. Except for when I completely miss like that. Aside from when I completely miss like that. Yeah, I think actually changing those accessories on Lands and Uni has worked out well, because we've had a little bit of trouble just with health and healing in general, but we haven't had anyone actually die from it at the moment. Cautiously saying at the moment, so I'll just have to make sure that that hopefully holds true. And of course you would have zoomed over there once we had a nice attack up, circle, down. But that should be you done. Okay, grab the items. Grab the little collectible that's around here. Keep on misjudging how much I can actually...
Here we go, guys. I'm not gonna lose. We got the initiative. Nice one.
We did indeed get the initiative, so let's get attack up. I love that. Break, topple, days. Very, very nice. Okay, I didn't manage to cancel that one correctly. Okay, we've got a second enemy in here, one of the birds, whatever their name is, but our health is holding up well. Oh! Okay, but we are... Okay, we are doing decently. Yes, okay. I think we're doing alright for the moment then. Oh, come on. I was just about to do my fancy attack and you're telling me it already died. And there we go. Hopefully you will come back a little bit. Oh, okay. Apparently there's a level 19 enemy down there. We... Okay, we're going to have to be careful down there then. There's level 19 monsters. That's obviously, well, over 10 levels from where we are. Or is that Behemoth Fossil? And another nice little container.
I hope we can make use of this. We should take good care of that.
Okay, so a couple of Nopon coins, and I'll just drop down here a bit carefully. There we go, Greedstone. Nice. So we are getting quite a variety of items here, including another purple behemoth fossil. But yeah, of course, the cutscene we did also see earlier with the wolf definitely indicates that it's not just other humans that we actually get life force from, it's other enemies and creatures in general. That's an interesting little device. Rendezvous point up ahead. Since Noppon can't use irises, isn't it a pain to have to keep fiddling with the terminal? No fear, we could take it in stride. As if pretend not to look at terminal can ignore all sorts of troublesome and tiresome communications. Oh, that's kind of smart. Oh. Hello, surprise monster. Riku, watch out. It was camouflaged as a rock? We're gonna have to face it. Yes, we are. Here it comes. Alright. You're probably going to be... No, you're not actually gold. That's interesting. I would have thought you would have been gold. The way the game was hyping you up. Well, that took 457 damage off you. I think, yeah, we're going to be absolutely fine on this one. We're going to be absolutely fine. We're already about a fifth of the way through. Okay, purple health bar, apparently fire? On fire. And that actually went up to 520 inside this attack circle. Nice. I love that. I love that. One thing I would like to see, and hopefully is in the game, is the ability to obviously upgrade our arts, because we did have it in Xenoblade Chronicles 1, and then we could also upgrade our weapon stats in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, which would give us like higher damage ratios, shorter cooldowns and the like. So I'm hoping that got carried over to this one.
So, it's gonna be next month.
Yeah, just a little longer.
You're something else, Mwamba. The pride of Colony 9.
Oh, you guys. I finally made it this far.
What's up?
Well, thing is, I was thinking after this op, I think I'm gonna go and put in a transfer to the salvage corps. You never know what will happen on the battlefield, right?
Oh dear.
You can laugh at me if you want.
I ain't laughing, man. We've only been alive this long because you've always had our backs.
Yep. We owe you a ton. Just make sure you get to your homecoming, okay?
Well, that's not ominous at all.
You guys.
Mwamba. Now not time to relax tear ducts. Let down guard, and you feel flame clock of someone else.
Riku, come on.
Well, you don't mince words. You are right, though. Sorry, Noah.
Huh? Oh, no, it's not that. I guess I was just thinking about your homecoming. Made me feel a little sad.
Noah.
Mwamba, salvage is an important service. Don't feel like you owe us anything.
Thank you so much, Noah.
Right then, let's get this operation done. Next month's a homecoming!
I'm not so sure about that. Seeing as there have been many, many flags on that one.
I'd love to make it to my homecoming. Maybe if I'm lucky.
Of course you'll make it. We all will.
I wonder... I mean, I'm not like you guys. I'm so clumsy.
Come on, you're not. What about the last match? You did way better than everyone else.
We still lost though, right? It's okay. I've sort of half given up already.
Yoren?
Well, at least...
Huh?
When I do die, I want to at least be of some use.
Enough of that!
What?
Don't talk like that! I've always told you we're a team, haven't I? That means now and always.
Oh.
Hmm?
Noah. Noah.
Huh?
I'm gonna go on ahead. We got a call. Martha's team has a spot free, apparently.
Ah, right.
Do me a favor. Come along with me to the office.
When you apply. Got it. The commander can be intense.
Exactly. Later.
Okay, maybe not then. Maybe Mwamba was just meant to be a temporary teammate because apparently he's gone to a different squad now. Anyway, let's grab these and continue on our path. So I can see another little container over there. We've got level 7 monsters, but none that have any special sparkles or anything. So I'll be ignoring them for now. These wolves probably want to take them on and just clear them out the way. Yeah, we will indeed do that. So this is probably where it's going to be a little bit concerning because we are down. Wamba was, yeah, an attacker, a sword one like Noah. So the DPS guy. So this will be interesting just to see how we do manage with 3 people slash losing an attacker, losing a DPS person. Ooh, okay, that was actually a pretty intense attack there.
Hear that, Noah? Finders keepers.
Indeed, we're the finders, we're the keepers.
We should take good care of that.
Okay, 2 more Nopon coins. Okay, so we're getting quite a few of those. Should we be going down this way? I don't think so. I think this is a dead end. Okay, completely messed up on that one for the positioning. But we'll be able to make it up in a moment. Speaking of making up in a moment, I have realised that also Land's going up to level 8. We've pretty much almost got the HP that he lost from us taking off that HP up accessory. He's pretty much got that back.
When's the battle happening?
Pretty much got that back, which is nice. So, okay, grab that, and I want to be going, yes, up this way. So a few more wolves.
It's our Colony 9 gang. Let's take a break over there.
Okay, I was going to say, let's just run through these guys, and apparently we do have Colony 9 people around here somewhere. Okay, so we've got 3 aggroed on us. There we go. Okay. Managed to run into some of our folks and that stopped all the combat. Oh, we made it to the rendezvous point faster than I thought we would. Mwamba did help us a lot along the way. Mwamba's team. They're not here yet. Arthur's squad was leading the way. They'll be at a different rendezvous point, I'll expect. The mission hasn't changed. We'll stand by around here till the scheduled start of the operation. Roger that. Should we grab a bite to eat? Good shout. Noah, something up? I've just got this uneasy feeling. It won't go away. The thing we were talking about before? Mate, you're thinking too hard as usual. Think it could just be the pressure weighing on you a bit. Yeah, maybe. Oh, for snuff's sake. You still got a bit of time. How about blowing off a bit of steam with a quick sparring sesh? Huh? Come on, we've got the operation soon. Shouldn't we just rest? Nah, this is exactly the sort of time you want to get your heart rate up. Nothing like going toe-to-toe to get out of your head. Really helps you focus. Never mind empty-headed proposal of lands, Noah. Shut it, fluffbag. We could vote for having mindful moment in quiet place, checking in on state of self. Okay. Thank you, Lands. Why don't we train a bit now so we can give it everything in the battle? Nice. Hey, at rest spots you can perform actions such as leveling up characters with bonus EXP or saving the game. You can also go to any spots you found using skip travel. The amount of things you can do at rest spots will increase as you progress the story. Okay, so the campsites have come back from Torna. You usually increase levels through EXP gained in battle, but by selecting level up at a rest spot, you can use bonus EXP to increase your character's levels. Nice, this was one thing I did enjoy from Torna. So on the level up screen, you can use bonus EXP to increase your character's levels. Now select the character you want to level up. Let's go with Noah in this case. Okay, and select the level you want. Once you run out of bonus XP, you cannot level any further. Okay, so the same as it was in the other two games. Okay, so we can go up to level 10, but I know we shouldn't be leveling up too much, so I'm just going to go to the next one. So let's raise Uni's level, and once again, yep, we can just go up to level 10 as maximum. I'll just put her at level 9 and Lance's level. So level 9, there we go. So we've got enough bonus experience to level up to the next level, but I want to keep that in reserve. If nothing else, that will help me out in a pinch rather than necessarily just using it all up right now. Take a quick drink before I start. It's almost time. Let's review the details of the operation. Our mission objective lies in Alphato Valley. An unidentified ether source has been reported. We are tasked with surveying it and destroying it. Waypoint marked on map now. Please to have a look at waypoint on map. One moment, I need to sneeze. Okay, there we go. So please have a look at waypoint on map. The advance party should have already arrived at the planned contact point. It's time we headed out too then. Let's get the snuff out of here. A real decree, eh? I don't know about all this. But let's get out there and square it away as quick as we can. Okay, here we go. And right. Got the mechs powering up. What on Aionios do you think that ether source could be? We'll find out soon enough. A level 4 blue one here. Let's just take you out then.
But you're in our way.
I could do this with my eyes closed.
I mean, technically they're not in our way. I aggroed them. I think they are actually low enough level that they wouldn't have aggroed us normally anyway. And that was a complete miss. Thank you, Noah. Thank you. Okay, and just wait. Okay, you've withdrawn. Despite you being level 4, maybe it's just because you keep on hunkering down that we can't actually overly attack you that much, or maybe just because you have ridiculously high defense. Maybe it's just because the Crabble here has ridiculously high defense. I mean, okay, it's blue, so it is, I don't know, probably about level, equivalent to level 6 maybe? And yeah, okay, there's defense up. Okay, so blue is definitely starting to, or at least trying to start learning all of the different icons and such. Okay, and Uni with a heal. Okay, we're chipping away at this, so that's good. So that's good. We're doing fine on our HP, at least for the moment. We seem to be managing on that one. And there's a break. Oh, okay. I clicked on the overclock buster button, and that just ended.
Right, let's push on.
And okay, I need to take a quick pause here because I have realised it is gone 9 o'clock, so I need to go and get my cat his supper. So I will be back in a short while. There's props. So yes, I'll just leave it on the screen for now, and I'll be back in a moment. Alright, cat has his food. Let's remove that and carry on. No, that was the wrong button. No, I meant to click back, not onto characters and edit them.
It's really supposed to be here. I don't see much.
Shh.
Agnian troops.
Seriously?
They're still far off. They haven't spotted us.
Going in?
We don't have permission to engage. The only thing we need to focus on is our target.
Communications down due to black fog interference.
What? Heads up. Enemies at 2 o'clock. Go tell the main force. I'm worried about more Amber and the others. I think we'll go on alone. Okay then. I'll handle it.
Don't split the party. I know we're special ops essentially, but probably not a good thing to be doing.
Too, huh? What do you think it is, Uni?
Does it matter? All we've got to do is follow orders and it'll work out.
You say that.
Come here! I got something for you! Thanks! Crush out!
Cowering!
Wait! Topple! You're not doing that!
I just reckon I'm going to miss more Amber and his increase to accuracy buff. I reckon I'm just going to miss that.
You're on Fireland!
I could have handled that on my own.
Right, let's push on.
Indeed. So actually, yes, probably what I want to check again is the quests. And okay, any of these that we... Okay, so Stoic Site, whatever that is, but we can do this one now. Okay, we need dietary fiber if we want to maintain a healthy metabolism, so we can get apprentice fan braces, middling rarity. The gastrointestinal tracts of Colony 9, thank you. Probably not necessarily what we want to hear, but... So... arts, accessories. So, by chronological. So, boosts damage dealt when attacking higher level enemies by 25%. Interesting. So that could be good for you, though apparently it's not... okay, it's marked as a recommended for the DPS class. Then that's... Honestly, that's just the easiest way I'm remembering things. You've got your tank, healer, and DPS. That's how I'm remembering the classes on this at the moment. Okay, commence mission.
Is that it? It's not Keves. Definitely not Agnian either.
The spark is that?
It's coming down.
Started without us.
We need to keep moving. Head to the target.
You got it.
Our priority is to take down our target. I think we should avoid confrontation with Agnus.
That's all well and good, but if there is a confrontation, no way am I backing down.
Hey, this one means business.
Okay, level 6, so yeah, they are definitely going to aggro us, especially being wolves. Okay, we've got 2 on our tail. Let's just try and see if we can shake them off.
I'll deal with you all at once.
Oh, hello. Okay, wasn't expecting to run into some of you guys. So Agnus attack, and no, we want the Avis thing, yes. Oh, sorry, didn't realise that oh crap, didn't realise that we hadn't actually gotten our weapons out and they were attacking us. Okay, that's good that we are getting this one, the Avis. Of course, I keep on wanting to call it Alvis, though. I'm probably going to want to keep on calling it Alvis. Because obviously, if you played Xenoblade Chronicles 1, you know the character I'm talking about. Oh, right, okay, so we got you down then. So what was it? Attacker, attacker, attacker. Okay, so we'll just do you one at a time then. And that was a huge miss. Is air slash not that accurate, or are we just fighting against enemies that have higher than average agility or whatever the skill is? And there we go. Huge amounts of damage to you because of that daze. Thankfully. Thankfully. Okay, yeah, she is getting quite a good amount of healing off now. 92 in a passive one and 180 or so in an active one from the looks of it. And down. Okay, so they can actually pull their weapons out like Xenoblade 2 blades then, because we just saw one of Lanz's weapons shatter and then he just pulls out a new one. Nice sharpshooting skills. Ooh.
It's filling up. But
okay, I guess they're from a pretty powerful colony then. Seems it went from like a quarter filled to half filled. Okay, so yeah, we cannot. It's like, as much as I'd love to just come in and troll on this, we can't. Okay, these are going to go down easy. These are going to go down. Oh, I say that. Okay, we are attacking the medic. Okay. Agnus dog tag and soldier's armor and tattered army satchel. Okay, I presume that these are obviously going to be materials of some kind rather than accessories. Okay, break on the Vanguard. And let's get Shadow Eye down. And just make sure we keep on attacking these, because if we... well, we don't need to necessarily do focus attacks, because we are much higher level than this and we are assisting. There we go, conclusion. So that got us a knock-on coin, plus obviously a few dog tag soldier's armor and whatnot. Let me actually have a look at those. So acting, yep, so they're just standard stuff worth 50 gold each. Okay, rarity. Okay, so we've got a bunch of stuff that is purple rarity, but it's all mostly just worth 50 gold. I don't think there's going to be anything. And of course, I did realise just as we were leaving Colony 9 that I forgot to have a look and sell some of my like sell-only items like the faintly glowing rock, but oh well, I'm sure we'll be able to come back and sell those off at some time. So what's that there? Like 100... well, 100... That's what? 1,200, 1,300... 1,700... Another 1,200, so 2,009. Yeah, call it a bit over 3,000, but I'm sure we'll be able to go back and sell our items at some point anyway, and we want to keep going down this way.
This op is getting weirder by the minute.
I know. But if we can only get to the base of that pillar of light.
Come here! I got something for you! Enemy's broken away from me!
Okay, so 2 attacks from us gets you down to half health more or less. Yeah, so these are going to be no problem. Just need to grab the items. And that's you. Okay, so another Vanguard, twin swords. Interesting that they do have slightly different combat stuff here, which is nice to see. And break, there we go. Get our aggro down and attack up. And just keep wailing on them as we go. Just keep wailing on them as we go. And that's you. Oh, okay, apparently you were the medic. I didn't realise that. Probably should have attacked you first. Oh well, you're dead now anyway. You're dead now, so... Okay, glow plug. Despite these purple ones being rare, we are actually coming through them or encountering them quite Oh, can we actually attack you? Yes, we can. Okay, I wasn't in the right position for that one. That's unfortunate, but you're dead. What do we get from you? An Avis mech sword and a broken power core. And also, I did notice that they were all talking about ether energy, which, if I remember correctly, was a Xenoblade 1 only thing, or at least so far. Because they didn't use it in Xenoblade 2, because that was all about core crystals and the like.
There are no pilots inside.
They're automatons.
Ooh, automaton sentry. Okay. Well, obviously Shadow Eye first, and we want to focus attacks, yes. Yeah, so obviously we can do all of that. Okay, they're not doing quite as much damage as I was worried about. I was just a bit worried that they were going to be quite powerful despite their relatively low level. Thankfully that doesn't seem to be the case. Okay, so we should be able to get you down in a couple of sweeps. There we go. And do that. Shadow Eye. And then break. Oh, and you've already got an aggro on me. That was not what I wanted. There's a topple and there's a daze. Okay, so one more air slash. No, that wasn't quite enough to get Overclock Buster done. So we're probably going to finish this one off standard. Like that.
What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
Oh, right. Okay, so fair few items around here that we can grab.
You itching to get wrecked?
Okay, another automaton sentry. You know what? I'm just gonna round here and try and aggro you both. Yep, there we go. Oh, okay, apparently we are not close enough to be able to... yes, because we are focusing on the wrong one. Focus, come on. Okay, I keep on missing. I keep on forgetting that we need to actually be to the side to do break. Keep on forgetting that we need to be by the side to do break. Okay, Lance is actually losing quite a bit of health. Okay, there's another one. Yeah, Lance is okay, 515 to 702. So a little bit under 200. Okay, I think we're fine because we've got that toppled dazed. So that will give us some time to recover. And obviously for Uni to do another heal, perhaps. There we go. Alright, there we go on that one.
Here we go, guys.
This one looking at me funny. Hey, you!
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Well, I'm glad that wasn't directly done on a arts cancel. I'm really going to have to look in a minute to see if Sword Strike does have a low or high chance of missing relative to all the other attacks, because this is getting a bit ridiculous. Like, everything else seems to hit fine. It's just Sword Strike seems to miss a fair more times than everything else. So arts, yes. So Sword Strike. Okay, physical attack. Yeah, one target. Recharge 26 seconds. Recharge 23 seconds. Okay. Anyway, I'll carry on. Carry on. Grab items as we go by. Wait. I was going to say, was that Great Flava Lowlands? Gura Flava Lowlands. I read that initially as Great Lava Lowlands.
Is that it?
Damn it! Fighting both of them. That's gonna be a tough break. But what did I expect? They'll do just about anything for our precious Ouroboros stone.
Gandika! That's the last of the automatons! We won't last long!
The battle unit's still holding. Go! Save yourself! Get that stone to the city! Ah!
Garnica! Sorry. I should have been more perceptive.
You! You!
Okay, you and Zuo, like from the Garthorpe mercenary group in Xenoblade 2 then.
There it is, the ether source.
First there was those automatons, now another unknown weapon.
What in the flames are we even fighting? No, not just us. Agnus too.
So you made it this far. It'll have to be here.
Noah, look.
Is that a man?
He's no Agnian soldier. What is he? Was he controlling those automatons, maybe?
Oof. Okay, right. Okay, I think I know who these three are.
Kevesi troops. 3 of them.
It seems we are just about the only ones left. And there's our objective.
Noah.
Yeah. We'll have to fight.
Mio?
Got it.
Yep, okay. Welcome to the other half of our team. So we want to go for the healer first. No hard feelings, but you are the most dangerous because if we don't get you down, you're going to keep on healing your team. Alright, so we should be able to do this no problem. Yeah, there we go. That's why I wanted to get you down first. But now you are done. So we've got our attacker here. Oh, I just noticed that Lance is getting quite low on HP. But we've got a break on you, a topple. And come on, Uni, get a days off, thank you. And there we go, down, number 2. Okay, regenerate. That was poorly timed. That was poorly timed. Okay, come on. There's the break. There's an attack up, and we're still in the healing circle, though we are good for health. That is no problem for us. That is no problem for us at all. There we go, that's up, and we should get a Shadow Eye in a moment, which gives us a natural attack up. And come on, we should be able to get another side break. There we go. And that topple and day should be enough to take her down. And there we go. And level up as well.
These kids are gonna end up stealing each other's life force. And me. I've robbed them even of that kindness.
Where did... Call that a swing? You're way too slow!
He blocked it? No way!
Yeah. For a little munchkin, she sure packed a real wallop.
How many of those cards has this geek got?
There's no escape. When my Mondo have you, they'll follow you to the ends of the world.
Spark that! Why don't you back off?
How did she fool my Mondo?
Creep, try following that.
These guys are tough.
Hate to say it, but I think you're right.
These are no grunts. That gear, special forces?
Yeah, defo. That'll be why they've got an off-seer with them.
Well, so are we. Even Stevens, right?
I just love Lance's big sword.
How could she react so quickly? Can't seem to hit her.
What's that sound?
She's so fast. And yet, her moves are really simple. It's almost like they have a rhythm. The agony and off-seeing tune. I know how that goes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
He's not even looking at me.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2.
He hit me. Why you?
Hang on. The fighting stopped. When did that... At this rate, one of us is going to get killed. No. Maybe both of us will. Something strange is going on. We shouldn't be fighting like this. We should run. Run. Was it me who just said that? What is this? There's no time to think. I have to trust my gut. This is all too real. I hope I'll be able to get through to her. You're an off-seer from Agnus, right?
What the?
So you are then? Why are you fighting me?
As if you can talk. You're the ones attacking us. What, too scared to fight now? Too late!
It's not to do with fear. It's that sound. You can hear it too, I know you can!
We're fighting because there are enemies to kill. You think we'll just let you go?
This is bad.
At this rate... Is that all you have to say, Agnus? I'm telling you!
Enough! I'm telling you that you're full of it! Take that!
Ooh.
Do I really have to kill her? But she's so fast. If I lose focus for a second, I'm done for.
These Keves off-seers. I thought they were just window dressing, but he's different. And there's his sword. What's up with that?
Huh? What's that? Oh, I see. I suppose this is the reason I'm here then, eh? Guess this is what they call fate. Fine then. Time for Guernica Van Dam to make an entrance.
What the...
What do you all think you're doing? Why the fighting?
What's this guy saying?
Just why? Answer me!
What do you mean, why? If I see an enemy, I fight! So don't you... interfere! Ugh.
Pull the wool from your eyes, kid. Think about your real target. That thing. And me. Now you just have your little scrap. Do you have any idea who the real enemy is? It's over!
Oh, wow, okay. Oof.
Now, is that all you need to fight? Truly? That's all?
Of course. Countless comrades have lost their lives.
Thanks to this filth?
Oh, really now? I could say the exact same thing. What do you think it's like for us? Losing friend after friend. You steal everything from us.
You think we're even just because both sides do some killing? What good's filling up these flickering clocks in our eyes? It'll never replace the friends we've lost. That's why.
We aren't fighting because we want to.
We're not.
We can see our lives written before our eyes. Fighting is all we have. Is it any wonder we lose loved ones? Or have to take them from others? All of us. We have to fight so we can go on living. Just who decided that this was how it should be? If I knew who they were or where I'd...
I know who they are. You'll what? You're an off-seer, eh? I guess I can trust you with this. You better listen up now, because the face of your real enemy is...
Should have expected that. Van Dam's never lived long in Xenoblade, and hello there, Grand Admiral Heinrich.
Mwamba! No,
I
messed up.
Okay, what the hell is that?
Mio! Help me, Mio!
Hacked!
My blade! What the...
Right. Okay, this has just taken a turn for the absolute bizarre.
What is that thing?
Never seen anything like it before.
Uni! Uni! What's wrong? What is it? Seen that thing before?
No, how could I have?
Noah?
No, never. This is no normal creature. It's something else.
Oi, oi! Don't go stopping on my account. Get back to killing each other. Come on! I thought that was your whole raison d'etre.
It's speaking!
Mobius. What's wrong?
Too worried about your buddies to fight? Can't have that. All right.
You scum!
Oh, wow. This is some entertainment. Two rival factions murdering each other over one little rock. Well, your objective is staring you in the face. Try and take it. 'Cause you'll be dead before you can lay a finger on it. Don't you just love it? Don't you want to savor it? The sweet taste of a life cut short.
You mother!
Wait! Lance! Uni!
You killed her! Mimi!
Sparks!
Oh, nice.
Well, what did I expect? That's about all you're good for.
Well, crud. Hell of a throwing arm. But you know, I ain't taking that line down.
Leave him alone. Let him go!
Don't get on your high horse. You're nothing more than a grunt. You've got a real death wish. Maybe I'll take care of you first.
I don't like my odds. I don't like my odds here. He's like a McDonald's worker. What do you think? Ain't nothing like a McDonald's worker I ever seen. Okay, well, I guess we just attack. Guess we just attack. Oh, gosh. Oh, hang on. Hey, the other guys are with us. Hey, the other guys are actually with us. He sure is ugly. If he's as powerful as he's ugly, it'll be a problem. Well, thankfully, we seem to be taking him down decently so far. We seem to be taking him down decently so far. Okay, I was going to say Lance is on fire, but no, he's been healed, thankfully. I love how this guy's just labelled as mysterious enemy. It's like we were told, Van Damme did say about Mobius. So, I mean, this could be labelled as Mobius. Have I played Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and 2? Yes, I have. The only thing I haven't played is Future Connected from Xenoblade 1 Definitive Edition. So there may be a couple of things in there that I'm not aware of, but I was basically just testing out the gameplay and combat of this just to see if, or just to make sure I wasn't completely newbie. Just to make sure I wasn't a complete newbie on the combat here and checking how it was like. Was there a Van Damme in Xenoblade 1? In the English version, no. Technically, because he's called Van Dare or something similar. But in the Japanese, he was Van Damme. He's called Square Tash in Xenoblade 1. You've played Xenoblade 3 and you're playing Xenoblade 2. But yeah, there is Van Dare, I think his name is. And
Thanks for that. If you're done
He does
thanking me,
survive
maybe you
in
can get
one.
up. We have to beat him together or we're dead in the mud.
Get out the way. You're just slowing me down. The nerve on this guy.
Well, I mean, he's been surviving so far.
Start working. Work! If you don't start up soon, those kids and the world. That's what I'm talking about. Looks like it wasn't all for nothing.
One down. Good start. Two for one.
It's not over yet!
An off-seer? Really? Miyabi? This is all such a waste. Mio, is that why you're here? For recognition? Mio, I was just looking for a training partner. You've nothing to apologize. Mio, Sana, take this. I'm giving you my whole self. So please, live life in my stead.
For now, just run! Run with all the breath you have!
We can take care of ourselves.
Stop crying, lads! It won't change anything!
Urine! Urine!
What did I just do? What? This hand. Is it mine? Huh? How are you inside me? Inside? Hold on. Are we?
Okay, someone spent way too long sculpting that rear.
So you got yourselves an interlink going, huh? Guess I've got to give the old fool credit where it's due.
Interlink?
Well, whatever. That form you just merged into, it's called Ouroboros. See it back into your skulls.
Ouroboros.
Me, I'm Mobius. We look a bit alike, don't we? When Keves and Agnus come together in unity, you're practically one step away from being on the same level as us.
So we're
One being.
To put it bluntly, you're failures. Fact is, the two of us are mortal enemies.
Enemies?
You got the picture? No further questions? Then let's get back on the dance floor.
Alright, I'm glad I ran the ad break when I did. Oh, holy shit, this is some epic music. Oh.
Nothing going.
Okay, right. It's like interlinking. Don't you mean fusion summoning? Hey, they didn't do the fusion dance. They didn't do the fusion dance, so it doesn't count. They didn't do a fusion dance, so it doesn't count. Okay, and we've got our mega spinning edge. Okay, someone definitely had fun with all of this. Someone definitely had fun with doing and designing all of this. Ah, there we go. He's got the name Mobius now. So that makes sense. Okay, there we go. Managed to get the auto attack into arts into powerful arts. Come here. There we go. So the fact that he's laughing is not a good sign.
Pretty good. Well, what a tough one. Enough. We'll say I lost this one, yeah? Who is he talking to? No idea. But... got a parting gift for you. Don't worry, there's plenty to go round.
Interesting. That looks like the guy who was at the homecoming ceremony.
And now the whole world will be your enemy. I wonder how your lives will turn out. I'll enjoy watching you.
Who even was that?
Noah?
Was that you guys just now?
Mio, what's happening here? What's going on?
I don't...
Hold it right there. You guys, put away your weapons. You're not enemies now.
We're not?
Then...
Thanks.
His skin's all wrinkled.
Yeah.
It's called getting old, this.
Old?
Well, must be your first time, huh? Seeing a human like me, I mean. Well then, looks like my plan was a success.
What plan?
You six, you're now Ouroboros. Check the flame clocks in your irises. Do they look different to you?
Now you mention it.
Our flame clocks have changed shape.
You see it? That's the Ouroboros ring. Guess I did good. Entrusting this power to you. That mark there. Late 10th term, eh? 3 months left till your homecoming. That about right? As for the rest of you, you're probably about 2 years off, right? Me. I've been alive 60 years. Or should I say 60 terms, by your counting. Yeah, I've been alive 6 times longer than you lot. This is how people are really meant to be. Listen, folks, that's not all. There's still something else that needs to be done. You guys, you want to survive? Live on? Hold the torch? You kids don't need to be fighting each other. Not anymore. But that doesn't mean you get to relax. from this moment on. Those Mobius bastards are never gonna leave you alone. Because now, kids, you share a common destiny. They'll hunt you constantly, relentlessly, without rest. Even so, there's one place that might give you a chance. Sword March. The land pierced by a great sword. You gotta find our hope. Our city. It's the only way you're gonna defeat the real enemy. And reclaim what was lost. The way the world and life should be. And listen, don't give up. 10 years? You kids deserve better. The only thing that can change all this is the will of Ouroboros. You kids, and you alone.
Hey, is she?
Yeah, an Agni and off-seer. Wamba.
So close to making it.
Thank you for doing this with me.
Well, this is what we're meant to do. To send on the voices of the departed is an off-seer's purpose.
To send on the voices of the departed is an off-seer's purpose.
Right.
We're leaving. Noah, Uni.
What's up?
The mission's over. We've got an obligation. Need to report the sitch.
As do we. Time to withdraw. Mio, Senna.
Huh? But
what?
come on, Tyon. Don't be rude.
It's hardly the time for pleasantries. We lost a great many of our comrades. We have to inform those still in the colony.
And we're any different? If you snuffheads hadn't come charging in.
Indeed. Well, why don't we settle this here, right now?
Yeah? Bring it. I reckon I could go for some payback.
Lance.
Yeah?
That's enough.
What do you mean?
There's no point.
Seriously?
Before, when she and I transformed, I felt her thoughts. Or maybe her memories. There were so many. And then they were a part of me. There were so many different fragments. Hard to tell them apart. But even then, I understood. She's lost a lot fighting us. Keves took away so much. She's experienced a lot of grief.
Transformed? You mean the big un?
Yeah.
I felt it as well. Your grief. It was like mine.
Yeah, well...
And in one of those memories...
Mio.
Is something that could be our fault. That's what it's like. In war, I suppose.
So, what is planned from here? Some kind enough to show face, but will hide again if this drag on.
True, true. Time is wasting itself.
You're right. Let's go. A lot's happened, but that seems best. You made the right decision, Lance. Sorry for confusing things.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Mio, shall we leave it at that?
Yeah.
There you have it. I sincerely hope for your safe return.
You take care too. Take care not to die in a ditch somewhere, that is.
The next time we meet, it will be as enemies. Don't forget that.
Ha! Don't worry, I've got a good memory.
It's the enemy. The enemy's approaching. Our sworn enemy.
Oh dear. Right, that doesn't look good. And like, the music is gorgeous in this game, and yes, I wanted to give the send-off music its due regards, hence why I wasn't talking through that, even though there wasn't any in-game dialogue. And are they 8 and 9 years old? Well, you've said you've played this game, Grand Admiral Heinrich, so I presume you're just joking around, but yeah, they're kind of born when they're like about 8 to 12 years old, grown in vats, born when they're about like 10 to 12 years old, and then spend 10 years just endlessly fighting. But yeah, you are aware it was a joke. Yeah, no worries on that one. Yeah, no worries on that. But hey, you okay? Huh? I mean, you and the Agni off-seer transformed into that weird thing. Yeah, well, for what it is worth, that didn't seem to do any damage or anything. Hey, Uni. Go ahead and take point looking for hostiles, will you? Until we make it back to Colony 9. Gotcha. Lance, that's not really necessary. You're the most depleted out of the lot of us, mate. It's a long way to Colony 9. If you want to make it back in one piece, you need to be careful. Much fighting on way back, probably. Yeah, you've got a point. So, we done? Can we head on? Alright, and I will apologise about the ad break during that. With all of the cutscenes and story such that is going on, it's a bit difficult to coordinate the ad breaks so they're not doing or not covering any story stuff. Okay, so Uni takes the healer role and her class is Medic Gunner. Healers play an extremely important role as they can restore hit points, revive incapacitated allies, and provide various other means of support. Ah, okay. So your healer is the only one who can revive teammates then. So if your healer goes down, you're kind of screwed. Okay. Using arts that place field effects on the battlefield will cause a talent art icon to flash green, and your talent art gauge will charge up a lot. Actions that support your allies, such as applying buffs, removing debuffs, or raising fallen allies, also count as role actions. And by gaining the power of Ouroboros, the party was freed from the shackles of the flame clock. Okay, right, so we are now level 11. Okay, right. So level 11 out of, I presume, 99, seeing as that is how the previous games have gone. So let's go here and
Just part of the protocol, innit?
save the game. Do a hard save. Obviously, we do have an autosave and a quick save. But I do just want to, well, we've got the autosave, but I just want to make sure. And oh my goodness. Okay, 4 hours. I was not expecting that to go for quite so long. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Let me just transition over to my see you next time screen. So if you stick with me for a moment, we will be going and raiding someone, because apparently I've got my pick of people tonight. There's a bunch of people online. So I think I'm just gonna go and have a look at a couple people that are online, see how they're doing, and basically just make sure that they don't look like they're going to be finishing up anytime soon. Okay, so White Mage Chu is 5 hours in. Magi is 6 hours, taking a break at the moment. Oh no, that was 10 minutes ago. Okay, Magi is playing Spiritfarer. So I think I'm going to go and say hello to Magi. So we do have a raid message if people want to copy that across, and I'll put in Magi was taken. So I will say thank you very much everyone for stopping by, chatting, lurking, following, all of that good stuff. Most likely I'm going to be back with this tomorrow afternoon at 1 PM British summertime. Partly because there's just so much going on and I want to make sure I am able to alternate this game with Crusader Kings 3 at a reasonable point. So I think I'm going to push through quite a lot of the story content, and then we're going to go back to Crusader Kings 3 where I am doing a challenge run. So if you've joined me for Xenoblade, I hope you will consider popping in for Crusader Kings 3, but otherwise, yeah, I will just say I hope everyone has a good rest of the day. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Thank you very much for stopping by, and I will say bye-bye for now.